Hello! Hope everyone's looking forward to a good weekend so far and they've had a good week. It is Friday after all, and we'll be getting on with a bit more. I was about to say Pathfinder, I'm so used to saying it. Baldur's Gate 3. Not 1, not 2, 3. Yeah. Um, we'll do the little bit of a preamble, ramble, recap thing when we actually get into this. I have decided we are changing gears just a little bit. Not much, just a bit. A slight reshuffling of things, if you will. So if we just hop this over, I've pushed the magic button for play, so eventually OBS will decide that we're allowed to. There we go. There we go. I don't know what the deal is here. But then I think we've only just recruited Will, and we haven't really spoken to him. But anyway, recap in a minute. Alright. I'm presuming this is the titular Baldur's Gate. Recap. So, we are Menthas Arethil, a paladin who was sworn to the Oath of the Ancients, so uphold the light and the good, but more so against the forces of darkness sort of thing, more than just, build orphanages and raise money for charity sort of thing. And we got abducted into a Nautiloid, which is an illithid, or however I decide to pronounce the word, ship, full of weird Cthulhu beings with tentacle faces. They're all basically squid people. And they put a little parasite into our eye that now lives in our brain. They did that to a few people. We fought our way to the helm of the ship. We made friends with a something devourer, intellect devourer, I think it's called us, but we haven't seen them in a while. And yeah, we also met and freed Shadowheart, who is a cleric of Shah, whatever that means. They're a cleric, I understand that much. We also ran into Lae'zel, a Githyanki, which I'm still convinced is either a tall species of goblin or a gremlin. We, after crash landing, met a vampire elf by the name of Astarion or Astarion. Don't really care either way. He held a knife to our throats, so we're not exactly on good terms. We freed a wizard from a portal. We met some druids. And a sorcerer by the name of Will, who was the person I was sort of circling at the start there during the loading. Who else? We also, we found, I believe, a lich called Withers, which is the most on-the-nose name you could have for a lich. Outside of, Lichy McLitch. He seems to have a whole thing of being able to resurrect people, but also how he hire people. But eventually, my proclivities for playing in a more morally ambiguous way resulted in us being thrown in prison, where we met Saza, a goblin that has been captured from the raid. We eventually freed Saza, and we also found a strange building that I believe was known as a storage warehouse. Inside was a paralyzed tiefling who witnessed me performing morally ambiguous actions again, and rather than risk going to prison again, we just immediately killed them. And the one person that came to go witness the ordeal, and in doing so, may have accidentally on purpose broken my oath. So now we're not bound by an oath, and we instead have darker powers that we can use as we see fit for good or for evil. Now, we are still trying to adhere to the principles of being a good person, but as the stream title suggests, good is subjective. We've also done a bit of exploring. There seems to be the leader of the Druids missing, and we have to go find them. At the end of the last stream, we managed to reach the Goblin camp, and then we made a mistake and we died, and it turns out the save was before we reached the Goblin camp. So, at the end of this little bit of a preamble, here is the plan. We're not doing the Goblin camp. Instead of the Goblin camp, we'll do the Goblin camp eventually. I want to explore north because we could have maybe gone around or over the cracked bridge. See if there's anything else we can do. I want to do the Goblin camp at level 4. Similarly, there is a hag. I'm convinced they're an actual Fey hag. I want to do that at level 4. Basically, we're going to look around, see if there's anything we can do to gain more experience, hit level 4, and then do the things we were planning to do. There's also still that absolutely horrific spider thing that we have to deal with. If only because we almost got it the first time, but I played like an idiot. Whiskey, hello! Hope you're having a good, or if you're not already having a good weekend, hope you're having a good weekend soon. Whiskey says, hi, have a good stream. Murdered any companions yesterday? No. We haven't killed any companions yet. I think, yeah. I think we're gonna quickly switch gears and get out of here. Because we could do this, which leads to all this up here. Ethel is down here. Actually, we'll get into the Goblin camp, get the waypoints, and then we'll redirect to jumping over the bridge. I definitely want to get as many companions as possible before we go and do things like the Goblin or go deal with the Fae. Because, who knows, maybe Karlach is a someone useful. Also, we can go check out the thing with the Githyanki Kresh. That could be fun.
Another step forward.
Don't argue with me, you cabbage.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragsling will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some Druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragsling myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yeah.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
So yeah, we're going to quickly run in. We're going to go to the right side. I remember there's something that's going to happen over here as well. And then we'll be able to get to the portal, and then we're going to... Actually, I kind of want to go to the grove first.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
You have some explaining to do.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
There must be more to it.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
I don't really... I remember yesterday I couldn't quite decide which of these to go with either. Thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
Tell me about the artifact.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. And you still do not know what it even is.
Keep it safe. It seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
And then I don't care too much about Volo right now. I just want to go back to the Grove. Because there were some things we didn't... Well, sorry, there were some people we didn't speak to last time. We kind of just did the whole negotiation thing.
Her patronage couldn't
To try and...
this place from goblins, clearly.
Sorry, I missed what you were even... Saloon, that's what it was. But yeah, well, yesterday there seemed to be some sort of thing where a tiefling child tried to steal an artifact. Yeah, I think that was it. Tiefling child tried to steal an artifact. The second in command of the Druids then decided to hold her basically at snake point and threaten the child with death if they... Can I just go this way and just use this and go up and down? Please? But yes, go this... Hey, you have a name?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What's that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Let's try to negotiate with the squirrel.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Okay. See, this is what I mean. There's some things I haven't spoken to. Like, there's the bear down here that we're not supposed to feed. Tuffet, that's the name. There's the second in command of the Druids we haven't really spoken to outside of negotiating the release of a tiefling child.
Won't budge.
I guess we're going... Oh, let me guess, because Tuffet is down there. I think there may be like a few people we haven't spoken to inside of the hollow itself. I'm gonna admit, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that the camera can't pan that far away. Because I'd like to see, like, if I've clicked to move a huge distance, I'd like to be able to look around while I wait. Yeah, Asherak, for example, we haven't spoken to them. Seems like they're training the tiefling children like Will was. I want to go talk to Tuffet. That way we don't have to keep going all the way around. There's a beach down here too. Oh, could that be an alternate way into the Grove?
What's up for discussion?
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator. There we go.
What's that?
See, we've got experience for that one. So now we can use the elevator. I don't think we spoke to you.
Speak.
Are you helping to prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
What were you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped to defend the grove. You're gonna let me in on your little... Oh, no, she's not. That's okay. We'll go talk to the bird instead. More than one way to pluck an animal.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
Suspicious. Topaz. My favorite cardinal of the hour.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
You the same voice actor that voices the Oathbreaker guy? I'd leave it out. Can't believe I'm gonna try to lie to a bird. And it worked. Silly bird brain.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Maybe if it was a raven we would have... Hello, shiny key. Maybe if it was a raven, it would have actually outsmarted us. Oh, sorry, they're a blue jay. They're not a cardinal. I genuinely thought they were because of the crest and the plumage. Clearly, I'm not an expert in identifying birds. What's they called? An ornithologist? Right, so there's... Karga?
Go on. Say
Korga?
it.
Korga.
You think I'm a monster?
Well, you did sort of threaten a child with a very dangerous snake.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother, you call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
You can't just force these people out. And your whole analogy of vipers and broods only works when you consider the fact that the vipers defending the eggs and, you know, something has come to damage and take those eggs. The tiefling just took the idol because you people are being belligerent to the tieflings. And then you decided, yeah, I'm going to threaten this child with death. It's a bit of an overreaction.
I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
See, that's another person I wanted to talk to. We didn't actually speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Man, no wonder no one likes druids. Let's have a look around. Let's talk to you before we start reading books.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Wow, okay. Whiskey likes that druid. I'm not a fan of that druid. Because, okay, so normally druids are depicted as like, yeah, we like nature, we're one with the plants, we don't like industrialization. Peace, harmony, balance, all that sort of thing. This druid over here is just like, now they're not a druid, they must leave. And I don't know. I don't like them. This is another reason why we need to find Halsin. Halsin might be more agreeable. This is where I find that Halsin isn't more agreeable and actually is about the same. I can't steal from that while they're there. Let's go with... Can I read this? Yeah, this is the thing that just says that it enshrouds the whole place in... Why have I got a thing to investigate you? Because it's dangerous magic? Yeah, but we already knew this. The druid we did talk to, which is more in line with how I understand druids of like, yeah, we like animals, we don't necessarily like people that much, but we prefer the balance, blah, blah, blah. That was, they were the one who told us that the ritual is to try to enshroud the whole place in thorns so no one can leave or enter. Which, that's just a recipe for disaster, really. Where would Zevlor, or whoever the name is, be? There. Whiskey says, well, they're neither good or evil, they're true neutral, they don't give a damn. True. But there's shades to it. Even when we were trying to save the tiefling child, what was the other one's name? Reth? Ruth? We'll go with Reth. Reth was like, this is unreasonable, we shouldn't be doing this. Look, she's just a child. And the druid, Koga the whole time was like, I don't care. I'm gonna kill a child. And it's like, I feel like you might be being a bit unreasonable here. If it was a full-grown tiefling, I could understand the jump to poisonous viper that will kill you if you blink. Is this where I need to be? Yes. Yeah, we never went into here either. She to me seems more like a something evil. Alright, what's your deal? Where does that go?
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If
Got
the
it.
druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
I don't really want to advocate a civil war in the Grove. Whiskey says, well, they say they, but everyone except Koga is shitting rainbows. Yeah, some of them are a little bit optimistic. But I'm basing this off of how we spoke to Nettie, where Nettie was like, hey, look, I'll help whoever I can. But also, I know that there are some things we can't help with. Some things are beyond our power. We're just trying to keep things balanced, I guess. So as I say, it'll be interesting to see how Halsin is. Is he more on the idea of help everyone and anyone? Is he, as I say, more like Koga, where it's, no, druids come first, and the plants and the animals come first. We don't really want to be dealing with anybody else. We won't know until we find him. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. but they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
So now we have the option to kill her. Or maybe if we save Halsin and bring him back, it will depose Korga and then we can get a different resolution. First though, I want to check what's up here.
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
Okay. This brings us over the river. The Risen Road.
What's inside?
Oh, so we can't get here from here. But it looks like... Again, not being able to pan the camera freely is a bit of a pain. I remember we got to here because that's where the fishing stuff was. Maybe it's possible to go upriver? Or we can just jump from here to here to here. Or we try it with the bridge and try and jump across there. Or I could just try jumping down the side of the cliff. Let's see if we can do anything else in the grove before we do what we did yesterday, which is end up scattered all over the place doing so many things and picking up so many things at the same time. I want to talk to the person who was arguing with Koga. They might know more about the ritual. Actually, which way is faster? Would it be going to the right side and using the elevator? Sure, we'll do that because we haven't done that yet. Come on, Lae'zel, catch up. Do you have any rests? No rests. Oh, that's right, I'm holding off of doing a long rest because this is temporary. Hi, Lae'zel. Should have got on the elevator. Is she actually not going to try and catch up with us?
Action, not reaction.
Guess we're waiting for her anyway. I could also probably ask the druids performing the ritual, what is the ritual going to, like, do, or tell me more about it. Let's see. nature and animal handling. Oh, they're actually wood elves too. I was wondering if that was the case, or if everything was just, you know, elf, half-elf. I say that drow is a thing. We've seen a drow. Technically.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Okay. Wrath, that was your name.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
So you can't tell me anything about the ritual. Okay. But it doesn't look like the other person's in here. And surely the easiest way to figure out what's going on would be to, you know, get a hold of the chest.
Watch your back.
Pick it.
A crooked touch. All right, what now?
Take that. That's interesting. Shadow Druids. I want to read this first. Koga, Swamp Docks, Tree, Meet Them Alone, Oladan. So Koga definitely isn't on the up and up. Yeah, this is nice and all, but please get out of the way. I've got things to click and read. Balance is a myth. Where any clans tread, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, we are the rain, we shatter man. So there we go. She's not a good druid. She's an evil druid. Take this as well.
How much farther can I go?
So presumably now I need to go find Oladan. Unless you can answer any
By
questions.
Sylvanas, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
Alright. Clearly he is a big fan of paladins. Oh, I can talk to the wolf.
I want to have a word.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you?
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Well, I'm definitely getting the feeling there is a split. There is a... You've got the druids and then you got the tieflings. But then in the druids you have the druids and you then have the shadow druids. And I think there might be a split in the tieflings too. I'm not sure. So now is my quest to a meeting in the swamp, which is presumably down with the Fae. Yeah. It's here, so we'd have to go to here, jump across, or otherwise navigate our way around to the swamp. Okay. Or we can just kill her. No, I want to do the full investigation. I want to know where this is going. Although I'm fairly sure it is going to be evil druid. Let's get Karlach.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Getting closer to that level 4. Whiskey says, yeah, they knew. That's why they like her. Oh, because she's an evil druid? I'll admit the idea of an evil druid is a lot more interesting. It makes them seem more like Poison Ivy from Batman. Because, yeah, I normally discount druids based on the whole, like, yeah, we like balance, we want to keep things happy, normal, the same. And there's not usually a lot to it. Good jump. See, in Pathfinder, that would have been an athletics check. I can go down. Well, something has definitely happened here. Oh, hyenas. Well, let's go say hi to the neighborhood, shall we?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Hello.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Are you okay?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Whiskey's got the same reaction I do, just like, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
What are you gonna do, hyena? Oh, there's a few of them. What's the condition? Okay, we basically have 2 turns until we're dealing with gnolls. We can't one-shot these very easily. That hyena is not an issue, it's just a hyena. So...
Don't linger.
shoot the one that's furthest away. Thank you. End your turn.
Moving.
Get a bit closer. Burn the one that's further away.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
What do you mean it's going for help? Who cares about going for help? We got 2 gnolls incoming.
Have to keep going.
Get to here. 2 to 7. Not great. What's our melee again? 4 to 9. Also not great. We can kill that one before anything happens, because that hyena is that one. So yeah, we'll just melee this one.
Swift and
Down it goes. Yeah, see, there's gnolls up here. Which is about to make this not as fun. Level 4, Hunter, Nullfang of Yinogu. Okay. We might be fine. I'm debating if we pull back. That way, we might split the group a bit, so it's easier to deal with. Yeah, pull back.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Well, so much for peace.
Jump to there. Run.
Haste.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Yeah, see, the hyena's going to come in this way. And then these three are going to have to act after that. What's the damage on this one? 4 to 11. Yeah, this one's more consistent. Now, we should be able to melee and kill that one soon.
Leave no trace.
I wonder if there's a way to check sight lines before we do that. Okay, they get multiple attacks a turn. Yeah, this isn't actually as bad as it seems. Well, I mean, the Seething Fury is a bit of an issue, but that runs out soon. So they've basically wasted a turn of their multi-attack. Which, for me, is fine. We now need to try to block a line of sight so that they have to come further down, and then we can melee engage easier.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, hold up. I can throw this all the way up here? Throw it. There we go. Of course you don't go anywhere near it. Lightning charges? Oh no, she has lightning charges because she dashed. Yeah, +1 to attack rolls and deal additional 1 lightning damage. which I think is anytime she dashes. Right? Dash or take a similar action in combat. She has 2, so did the jump count? Jump didn't count. Take the shot. Yeah, it did something. Styrian. Yeah, disadvantage because they're all going to be over there. Hide.
The subtle approach.
Move like that. And then to there. Very good hiding, by the way. He's just crouched down slightly. Whiskey says, "Oh, that brings up memories. Storming the Null Fortress in Baldur's Gate 1 was so awesome." I never really knew what a Null was. I always just thought it was like a hyena man, which I guess kind of is the case. Yeah, then we could drop a sneak attack ranged, which is some heavy damage. Yep, keep burning. They can see us from there.
Not fall before my time.
Does make them waste a bit of their movement trying to get around though. Lae'zel's gonna have to heal herself. What's a festering frenzy? Oh, I see. They cycle in and out of it, I guess.
On my way.
Get to here. And then... inflict wounds. Not the best of rolls. It'll do, I guess.
Survival is all that matters.
You can probably finish that off. Probably. Go for it. Thank you. One less null to deal with. For my next trick, I will stand here like an idiot. Yeah, this needs an action to be able to do it. This I kind of want to use against the Null Fang. Because then we get advantage and then Astarion can just keep sneak attacking it. Speaking of whom... Ooh, demonic... Oh, there's a whole lot of things going on here. Can't take bonus actions or reactions, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's, you know... Well, you're a little bit healthier now. Jump is a bonus action. Okay. You can get in to do a melee hit there. Can you shoot that one? You can. We get a... It's a 45, but we might get this thing disarmed. Of course, you rolled a critical 1 for that one, but thankfully we don't lose superiority die when we do that. I'm gonna have Lae'zel. I'm tempted to say just stay there, to be honest. But no, we'll move you more like this. I was kind of hoping that down here would be too steep, too sharp of a drop. They wouldn't be able to see over that, but clearly they can. Alright, let's see how we do with you. Down to 2.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh, really? Is there a keybind for line of sight? Doesn't seem like it if it's not under user interface. I know in Divinity Original Sin 2, and I'm pretty sure 1 as well, you could pull up line of sight. Oh, there we go. Show sneak clones. Cones. Yeah, so if I push this now, I can check beforehand. Okay. Glad we know that now. That's not fantastic. But it's just because of the whole, like, attacking multiple times thing. Oh, this is not going to go well.
I will ascend.
See, why couldn't I get that weapon drop last time? That would have saved someone. But we are kind of okay, because Asterion gets to go next. And then, because you're threatened, we get to do this. So now you're down to an 8. And then you just need to... You know what? Help him up.
I won't give in.
There's nothing you can do because you don't have a regular action. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do. Oh wait, you can drink. That's a... Yeah, that's a bonus action, is drinking a health potion. So he's now better.
I am fury. I am death.
Please kill this. Thank you. And then this should be a kill.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
Is there no corner of this plane they don't infest?
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
That could have been a whole lot worse if we didn't curb stomp. It's going to sound really bad. If we didn't curb stomp the hyenas that were about to turn into gnolls, in one case we did quite literally curb stomp a hyena, that actually would have been a very different outcome.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Nullfang of Yino. Oh, you just had a regular spear. I don't really want to do alchemical things just yet.
Open up. At the ready.
Wait, how have you leveled up ahead everybody else?
How delicious.
Blackets will be done.
Everyone else needs 7 experience. How have you... What?
As bad as it could have.
I'll take it. Our first level 4 character is a Astarian. New feat available. Okay. Whiskey says he solo hunted boars. I'm wondering if that actually did give him the experience. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Not for him, but the idea is when we get better armor for Menthas, he will be using two-handed weapons. When you crit or kill, make another melee attack as a bonus action. That's really nice. So we can pick up spells. Superiority. Two attacks with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear. Roll 2 for damage to take the best. I'm thinking sharpshooter. Yeah. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, we haven't actually looted any of these corpses. As per my last letter. Okay, this should be good. I'm gonna take that with me. Hello, dead caravan agent. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest unopened. Open it, they will know because they will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens to you with the chest. NF. Hand crossbow? Sorry, I can dual wield crossbows? Yeah, we're taking that with me. I guess that's where the survivors are. Oh, food. It's not exactly like anyone who was part of the caravan needs food right now. They're all dead. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. We could use this to talk to one person. I'd like to talk to the dead caravan agent.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who is NF?
Boss. Baldur's Gate. The Guild.
What was in the wagon?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
What happened to the chest?
Rugan protected it. Took it north.
Who is Rugan?
Lucky son of a...
What happened to you?
Gnolls.
It was just the gnolls, okay.
Tearing. Biting.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. That I like. That I really like. I was kind of hoping... Oh, we can! We absolutely can. Hold on. Can recast Speak of the Dead without expending a spell slot? I say we can, and then I don't see how. Oh, here. So I can absolutely just interrogate. I really like that. Oh, hadn't even considered that. Yeah, we got more dead gnolls that way, but we need to go here, apparently. Toll collector's key.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Well, it's a toll collector's key, so I would assume... Zerial Tiefling. So I assume Tieflings are very, very different from Pathfinder then. Because in Pathfinder, they are related to demons by bloodline. In that, like, a really good example, the twins in Kingmaker. One of their ancestors is a demon or a devil, and that demon or devil's blood ends up in the family bloodline. So then the descendants are all tieflings, they have some abilities relating to it. I think here they might just straight up be denizens of the 9 planes, the 9 circles, whatever it's called, the hell realms. Unarmored defense. Oh, she's a barbarian. barbarian. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Whiskey says, no, it's the same in D&D. Oh, it's bloodline based? They're not, like, beings that live in the realms that then come out to the normal ones?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you okay? Uh-oh. OBS for some reason just took a second and hung, and I don't know why. I think Karlach is actually trying to kill OBS.
Me? Never been better.
Can you not do that, please?
Fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Paladins? Ho, I have many questions. Yeah, first I'd like to know how you controlled those flames that almost killed OBS.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
There's a tadpole and it connects us. And because I refuse to sleep, I have not advanced that mechanic.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
Menthas Arethil.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background.
Look at my character
if your old
smiled.
compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
1 second. Okay, that was a bit weird. Do I take you at your word? Will said that he has to kill you. You're saying paladins are working for... sorry, you're saying a group of, I guess, fanatics, soldiers, whatever, of Zariel are posing as paladins trying to fight you. We have to kill them. I'm not sure who to believe in this situation at the moment. You want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
You okay over there, Shadowheart? Sure, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do?
Replace the gremlin, because she's really low on health.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Now we're talking.
Besides, I don't need a fighter and a barbarian and a paladin in the same group.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
Alright, suddenly you're not level 3
just
anymore.
Keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Are you two done having banter? One thing I didn't like that much in Kingmaker, well, Pathfinder in general, but I do like here, is it seems whenever we get a new companion, they are level 1. They aren't pre-leveled, they aren't locked in partway through. It is level 1. Which is a lot nicer for... I understand, you know, story reasons, and especially using Trevor as an example from Wrath of the Righteous, with the way that he was split across so many classes because of how he lived. It kind of sucks, though, because then it means that the character is functionally useless. Because they may not be built in a way that might be useful as to how you're playing at the time. So, having Karlach at 1 is nice. Okay. Danger sense, reckless attack. Oh, interesting, okay. Okay, subclasses. We have Wild Heart, Berserker, and Wild Magic. Gain a passive of Bestial Heart. Wait, no, these are different. While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity and have resistance to all damage except Psychic. Okay. Leap down. You must be above target. Requires a rage. Don't take full damage. Disadvantage and opportunity. Use dash as a bonus action. Primal Stampede. Charge forward, knocking down everyone. So it's multiple enemies. And it's Bull Rush from, or whatever it's called. From Original Sin. And I guess also Bull Rush from Pathfinder. Tiger's Bloodlust. Hit multiple enemies, make them bleed. Ooh. And jump improves by 4.5. Inciting Howl. All allies can move an additional 3 meters. Advantage on melee. Oh, it confers... Okay. Tiger and Wolfheart are both really strong contenders. Tiger Heart will allow her to hit multiple enemies and inflict bleed. We don't really have any multi-hit, also multi-target at the moment. But Wolfheart makes it so that everyone gets advantage, so everybody is more likely to hit, provided she's fighting something. And Inciting Howl makes everyone move more. Okay. We also get Speak with Animals. Berserker. Attack twice. Potentially. Okay. Oh, that's them. Wild is... Enter a rage that causes all magic to release, causing a random magical effect. If I knew what wild magic did, like if I knew what the list of effects were, I'd consider this. But as it stands, I don't. So I don't. Berserker seems fine. I think I'm going to go Wild Heart though, and I think we're going to take... That's not on a cooldown. We're taking Tiger Heart. Take an enemy or take damage. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of a Wild Heart Barbarian. Welcome to the party, Karlach.
Making me sweat.
You also need 7... Man, the boar must have really given a lot of experience to Asterion. If Karlach, who has fought a bunch of paladins, also needs 7 experience.
Trust me.
Yeah, you're over by 25.
Ain't good looking.
And you have a scroll to revive. Okay, what's your, Understandably, you don't have a lot of AC. Whiskey says, so fucking everyone can cast in this game? Ooh. Except, you know... Yep, no, except for Lae'zel, unless we give her the feats for it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And then Whiskey says, goodbye, Gith Mommy. Yeah, we got Karlach for now. We're probably going to swap Lae'zel back in when we go to do the Thresh. Because she's Githyanki, they're Githyanki.
Keep going.
You know, it kind of makes some sense. So we can go up this way. I want to go over the bridge. So yeah, we'll do this. Maybe we'll do the shipment, and then we'll go meet the Kresh. Dead
Whoever killed those
gnolls.
gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Well, grapes. Thank you.
The corpse remains silent.
Interesting. It doesn't want to speak. Keep your secrets then. Why are you saving? Why are you saving? We've got a portal over here.
Let's move.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
Whiskey says Lae'zel also had a magic subclass, Eldritch Knight. Yeah, but we didn't take it. We took the other one. But I guess you're right. Fighter does have a way to get spells.
If not over,
We haven't seen Monk. We haven't seen Ranger. Presumably Monk has some sort of like key-based thing, so I guess you could kind of say they have spells. Ranger probably has spells as well. Oh, Druid is another one.
Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
I'm way too big.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Don't worry, we're literally around the back of the house. Calm down.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Also, your armor looks like it was made by whoever it was that made Lulu's dress in Final Fantasy X. It is 90% belt. Wait, no, because it is this. I know it's the character designer for a lot of the Final Fantasy games because Nero from Dirge of Cerberus is also 90% belt.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
I don't have insight proficiency. But sure, let's see if they're lying. I guess they're not lying.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Probe his mind.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
I wonder how much I can keep their charade going before I go, yeah, no, I knew you were lying all along. Nah, we're probably fine. We won't be able to hit either of these.
Huh. I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog.
It's not a dog.
You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal.
Not an animal.
She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else.
What about if I have a whole
Rage
camp
all
of
you
goblins?
want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
I wouldn't recommend that.
This was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
So, personal pet peeve of mine. When characters are very clearly supposed to be screaming with rage, if you can hear them holding it back because of, you know, just like in the recording booth, if they're not set up to be able to do screaming and yelling, you'll hear like a weird ceiling to the energy. And that sort of just kicked in at the end there with Karlach's line. It sounded more like someone was going like, I'm not going back. You know, the energy is sort of been capped, but you're still trying to get the volume. It just doesn't work. As I say, personal pet peeve of mine. But it looks like we're going to kill some paladins. Good thing I don't have an oath anymore. Oh, they're not paladins, are they? We've established that one. Shoot him. 58%. Oh, that's right, because we have the toggle turned on. Let's see if it actually hits. How much damage do we get if we get lucky?
You're mine.
That was worth it. That is worth it. And then take some steps here and then hide.
Time for a new approach.
Thank you. Oh no, mirror image. So it looks like there's 3 people to kill. Alright, Karlach. Get mad. Okay, then what we're going to do is I'm going to move in. So that Karlach can get a bit more movement. It's really not enough movement. I need you to have some sort of, like, reach weapon, I guess. You don't even have a charge. You do have a cleave.
Jimmy on the go.
He has a great sword that I would quite like to have by the looks of it, because I don't have a two-handed weapon yet. Rage, rage, rage. Don't attack an enemy. So in theory, if I just do this, we get to keep the rage. In theory.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's make things a bit easier for me in here. 50-50. Damn. Would have been nice if one of them failed.
Got to keep fighting.
Are you giving out the aura of protection? Yeah, okay. So we actually would have had a better chance to pass that if you weren't, you know, doing your thing. What does Hunter's Mark do? When you attack your quarry, and the quarry is Karlach.
Have to keep going.
Fading fast. I need to heal.
Sorry, what? How do you get 2 attacks, boy? Yeah, I should have just had you do your thing. Without the chance to miss. Kill him. Should have gone with advantage. He is an absolute unit because he attacks twice. That is literally it. So, when we do this fight again, I know who we're going with. First. Yeah, he's functionally dead. What? Okay. So, kill the paladin first. He attacks twice. That is rough. Oh, interesting. Baal, Bane, and Merkel were all mortal. Okay. I thought there were just 3 beings. I guess mortal being makes sense.
Swift as
If I
my
open the
feet can
door
carry
here,
me.
do we get anything different? Oh, hold up.
What's next, I wonder?
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
What's cooking?
So if we take that off...
Still
hold on.
alive. So that's progress.
Oh, that counts anyway. We don't have to take the clothes off.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Because they're clothes, not armor. So you know AC 15, 16, Asterion 14, that's fine.
More interesting times.
Yeah, you have light armor as opposed to... okay.
No time to rest.
I could go into this with a Great Axe. We lose 2 AC, but we can kind of get that back with... Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment.
That's one where we have to not get hit by beasts. Dancing lights. What does dancing lights do? Yeah, it just lights things up. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. We could pop one of these. Yeah, that could be an option.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Nothing we need to worry.
If this was original sin too, I could move all this out the way.
That's for sure.
Okay, let's try going through this way. She's a trader. Can I buy anything from her? Also, we can get rid of her. She's a mage.
Something's on my mind.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Okay, let's breach the main room from here, so the mage is right next to us. Hello? I'm right over here.
Please, no more. Don't let her hurt us. Please.
Insight.
We just want to go home.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Read the mind.
The Archduchess will be done.
Don't fear.
Raid.
I found it!
Moving fast. I need healing.
Where's the toggle? There we go. You still missed on an 84. Why do we even bother? Alright, now in theory, if she runs away, you'll swipe at her. Rage. And then I need you to... just swing.
Poor fucker.
Alright, that'll do.
Let's end this.
I need you to... You don't have the spell slot for the armor. Good thing we didn't do the two-handed weapon idea then. And then I need you to also run over here next to them.
Can't even catch my breath.
%. Okay. So he gets 2 attacks even if he doesn't knock someone down.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
No, I don't need you to move all the way over there, you idiot. Using a light crossbow. Wait, really? Your only line of sight to the target is if you run all the way over here? Hold on.
My word.
In that case... go stab her.
Let's do it.
Got to focus. Strike hard, strike fast.
These Owlbear.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Yeah, we can't... We need to one-turn him or we just lose.
Talk to me.
So now we need to wait for him to come around the corner. Or you could just do that. And there's the wipe. Now we're gonna have to shoot her.
Over here.
See, he would be dead now if you didn't botch that 84 hit earlier. Do I get to attack twice with my character when I hit level 4? Probably not. Probably level 5. It's amazing how much difference being able to attack twice does. I say, he also has the 2 Divine Smites right off the bat too, which adds another, what is it, D8? So he can just absolutely tear both me and Karlach apart. It's 2d8 extra damage. So yeah, he's doing, I think a greatsword is 2d6. So it's a 2d6 plus 2d8 twice, which is violently disgusting. Let's go see if there's anything I can kill to level up to 4. And we'll put a cork in this for now because we do have the portal. Unless she's going to get mad because we're not doing it. But she's level 3. We found her at level 3 as well. Which makes me think that maybe we are supposed to be able to do this. Just not with this party. Would Gale be of any use here? I mean, he has the ability to, like, buff and debuff things.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yeah, I have to have this conversation
Hey,
again.
we're still going after those paladins. Good.
Okay. So this is something. What happens if we go up? Honestly, I'm hoping we just get experience for finding something. Good job.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Great. There's no way we're gonna be able to win that fight. Maybe we change gears, go do the investigation a second. That will probably give me the experience I need. Although there's this over here. Oh, I know what can give me the experience I'm looking for.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Okay, maybe not this, but What is this?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
See, we just had to find someone. And now we get to help, because we're a paladin. But if this wasn't going to give me the experience, I think we get experience for doing the chicken thing in the camp, the goblin camp, so we could have just done that.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me?
1 second. Level up. Level up. So this doesn't give me my extra attack. So I could take Great Weapon Master. We can take just the +2. We don't have any heavy armor yet. What's Martial Adept do? Oh, it's that thing. I don't really want any spells. It's a great weapon. We're not doing great weapon yet, but we could. We absolutely could. Let's get it now. Because at the very least we get the bonus attack if we crit, which then means I might as well have the great weapon now, even if we get the AC penalty. Well, it's not a penalty, we just lose the 2 AC because we don't have a shield. Which also means we now need to do your feat. Gain a cantrip, another slot 2. Half damage from bludgeon, piercing, slashing. Yes, please. Oh, and then you need to choose your feat. For you? Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know what to do for you. I'm gonna be honest. What's Spell Sniper? Sentinel, maybe? Yeah, we'll take Sentinel. Because you're usually up supporting someone. If you're not just throwing fire from the back. Or you can change your bestial every time you level up. This one's easy. Great Weapon Master for you as well. Right. Now we might be cooking. In where? In where? How do you keep walking into the fire, Karlach? I don't know where she went. Oh, he's upstairs.
Here we go.
Hi, I'd like to be on the actual floor. Above, please. God, I have no idea how we're supposed to get in.
Might be useful.
Wait.
Not a good time.
Everyone move out the way. I thought I could just chain throw it up and then break it. I mean, should have just picked it up. Group up. Oh yeah, we haven't got to him in time.
I should speak up.
Oh, there she is.
Not now.
What do you mean, not now?
In here!
Just break the door. It's not that hard. Yeah, just hit the door.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, the Archduke has already been cooked.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Sure, we'll help out.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I'll rescue him.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
I've just realized something.
Fist to work.
Oh, I get to choose a reward?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
That one.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
If we
So it is
had a
spoken,
command...
and so is it done.
Sorry, why is Asterion still deciding that he doesn't want to be part of the group? Get over here, you dumb vampire.
One step at a time.
Should mind my step.
Right. What I could possibly do in the fight... No, I couldn't because I'd have to command him and he'd have to fail the save. The Kresh is by there, the shipment is by there. Everything seems to be really, like, tightly compact. I don't want to do anything with the Drow until we have Minthara, but I don't know if just knocking her out is enough. Anyway, now that we have Karlach, we can actually have a long rest and not have to worry about losing the ability to talk to animals. So, let's go have a long rest. Ooh. Will has something to say, Gale has something to say. No one else? No one else. Start with Gale.
I need a quick word.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
It needs you... Sorry, you're telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Where do you suggest?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk these things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright.
Well, so far you're not really in the party.
Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Surely he just noticed me doing that in front of him, right?
So, do you agree?
Sure.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Do I get to choose the magic artifact? I do. I don't want this.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I don't know if I like Gale. You want to explain what this is all for?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Hey, Whiskey, I think I know the first companion that I'm going to kill.
I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arsenal. Rest assured of that.
I could just make another wizard.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yeah, Drow set fire to the inn.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Really?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
I didn't even know he had a child.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
I was wondering if we could bring up Karlach, but I guess not. Where is she anyway? Oh, right here.
like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Not much of a conversationalist. Nobody else seems to have anything to say. Let's just go to sleep, restock everything, and then go try and kill a paladin. Oh, okay.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
So you two have met before?
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Whiskey brings up a great point. But first, we will wait for the knight in stripper armor. Correct. Everyone will meet at camp. We will find out that I may be getting rid of Gale, or just relegating them to they stick around and that's about it. And we talk to Will, and Will finds out that his father's been kidnapped by Drow and doesn't want to bring up Karlach. And then it's like, okay, cool, everyone, we're going to cook. We're going to have camp supplies for food. Get ready. And then suddenly these two are just at each other's throat. Bear in mind that Will is at the disadvantage here. Karlach is a barbarian. I like both of these, but we're going to go with stand down.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You saw her thoughts, though.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Why is Gale illuminated
thank the
with 7 suns in the
I was
background?
gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
He's he's just illuminated. I was genuinely trying to take the conversation seriously, and then all of a sudden I just couldn't not see that in like everything else being sort of dim, Gale is over here lit up like it's New Year's Eve. Alright, I guess now we get to find out more about Karlach and Will.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm glad he's here too. Look at him! You know, Gale, yeah, he's... Sorry, Will, yeah, he's here. He's blending into the night. Is he just literally glowing because of his ability to eat magic items? I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you two made peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Right, let's go see Will's opinion on this.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Who set you on Karlach's tail?
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
I wonder if him getting kicked out of his father's house and Baldur's Gate is related to him chasing down Karlach. They probably aren't related. It's probably, two different things. But I'll be curious to see if they in any way are linked together.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yeah, something's got him... Wait, now Lae'zel's glowing as well. Everyone's turning into the sun. We need to go to sleep. Oh, Scratch!
Attention! Oh yeah. Amicus animalis!
Talk to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, it doesn't look like anyone else has anything to say.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's leave the camp. Whiskey says that looked weird. What, Karlach stroking or petting Scratch? I'd say it looked more normal than the two binary sons that were sleeping in our camp. Let's do it. Let's go fight some paladins. Fight some paladins, go do an investigation. Don't do the hag just yet. Then we'll go to the goblin camp. We'll see if we can find Halsin. We'll try to avoid talking to Minthara. Because once we do that, we kind of can't do a long rest, because I think that's what triggers the fight. If there is a fight. Once more with feeling. Hello, nerd.
Please, don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Oh, we actually get to see what this result is now.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
This is a lot less of an interesting option.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my
Okay. Turn that off, although he's probably going to disappoint me again. No. Wow. Couldn't have seen that one coming. You can run over here and hide, apparently.
On the hunt. No choice but to keep going.
I need you to drop your weapon. It's only a 20% chance. He is going last. The alternative is we instead go with a Divine Smite, which will deal 6 to 25 and potentially put him in murder range of Karlach if Karlach can close the gap. Oh, but if I stand over here and she runs, we get the attack. Let's go for the Divine Smite. We got the hit. He's down to 11. You're going to, I presume, mirror image. Fuck.
What's this?
Hey, I need you to rage. What do you mean not enough movement? You can just get to here and swing over the desk. Right?
Find a route.
How is it that I could attack over the desk? Do I have reach?
Fading fast.
No. Means he's going to get his 2 swings.
Smell blood.
See, even that looks like it can reach him. Which now makes me really confused. Got him. We cheesed it, but it worked. It actually worked. So yeah, the melee attack wouldn't reach him, but it would work with Menthas. So we'll just Bloodlust instead.
Got to concentrate.
I need you to come over here and bop her.
Time to meet your maker.
There we go.
My turn.
You've got no movement left, really. Take a step anyway. Okay. Let's have some fun with this. She is an 80% chance to nuke. Got her. Which now means everybody else can just jump whoever they want. I didn't mean to make the jump thing when I mentioned the when we were doing a jump. Just happened to be that way.
Stay on my feet.
Yeah, just stab her.
Need to stay focused.
Hey, Karlach. Do you want to try to take her as well? Oh, I didn't even clock the, like, with the great, it wouldn't have affected that. Go here. And then do that.
Need to act fast.
And then go there. Hit her. We're all just jumping this ranger. She's gonna move. Okay, if she attacks Karlach, then we get a reaction attack from Shadowheart. If she moves, everyone stabs her and she will not survive that. Yeah, reapply your Hunter's Mark. Oh, you didn't get to do the Sentinel? Hello? I'm confused. You have Sentinel, don't you? Within melee range attacks an ally. Well, they were in melee range. They attacked an ally. You didn't get to react?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Where do I go from here?
Kill.
I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Yeah, she ain't gonna get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Okay. I actually kind of like this. Just gonna run around and smash the place up. I'm going to take your sword. Oh, this actually gives Tears protection. Oh. Oh, we get that as a bonus. Oh god, yeah, we're taking this. So we actually have AC 17 as long as we maintain the concentration. But more importantly, we now have our two-handed sword. That was worth it. Where do I find my proficiencies again? Here. Oh, I guess we do have insight in, proficiency in insight. For some reason I thought we didn't. Either way, shiny new weapon. And, yeah, if we roll a 1 or a 2 for the damage, we get to roll again. Got it all out your system, Karlach?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Ignot. That's a
Granted,
fun
the
word.
fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
You should have melted a long time ago.
Honey, I could go all night.
I'm not trying to hit on you, I'm just saying that you're on fire.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
I have many questions. Oh, we can bring up the fact that we know someone who worked in Avernus. Whiskey, you not a fan of Karlach? Well, let's start with this. This might actually explain what an infernal engine is.
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Yeah, damn on.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Whiskey says, yeah. For me, I generally don't mind Karlach. It's just the bits where,
path lies before me?
As I mentioned with the pet peeve, she's very clearly supposed to be yelling or having a very an energetic shout, but it keeps having that weird cap on the top of it. Like, yeah! As opposed to going, yeah! You know? It's one of those things that I think may have been a voice direction thing rather than the voice actor themselves deciding one way or the other. But I also don't know, so I can't really say. I'm not a professional voice actor in any way, shape, or form. I just play games and have fun. Unless it's, is there ever a game I've played where I just genuinely have not enjoyed it? That's a really good question. I don't think there's a game I've played where I just have absolutely hated it. Like, even bad games in that they're made bad and they play bad, you can still find something up with it, right? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure that it's a 2-part name and it begins with Alpha. maybe like Alpha Prime or something like that. It's a really janky FPS sci-fi game, but the thing I love about it, and it's really dumb, is that there is no attack speed limit on the melee weapon, which I think is like a hammer or a wrench. So you can bind that to mouse wheel 1, and if you have an unlocked mouse wheel like I have on a G502, you just sit there, you spin it, and it's weirdly the best weapon in the game, provided you can get to melee range. You know, weird things like that are what I tend to find redeeming of bad games, but I don't think I've ever played a game I hated. Whiskey says they don't like all of the initial companions, sadly. Githyanki is alright, Shadhat is so-so, but this one is something special, but they're an asshole, most people like them. Say, so far the character is fine, it's just the voice direction on screaming, yelling, raging, that sort of thing. It just feels reserved.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for Infernal Iron? Also, it's occurred to me there is something I have played where I've just gone, no, I don't want to play this anymore. It's a weird one as well. The Dreadex Collection. I have completed Collection 1, Collection 2. The third one, I really struggled to enjoy most of the games in that collection, to the point where I just dropped it. I didn't even bother trying to finish the, quote, meta game for that one. I just went, I don't like this. And the straw that broke the camel's back for that was a game that eventually came out as a standalone, and I could not tell you what the name of the game is, only that there were 3 cutesy cartoon, I say cutesy, it was a weird art style, but 3 skeletons, and the idea was, it was like the Wario games, where it's all a bunch of mini games strapped into a game, and I really didn't enjoy it. It was just, I was playing mini games inside of a game to then proceed with the meta game, and it was just, ugh. As opposed to, there's not a meta game for the first collection. That is literally just a launcher for 7 games, I think. But there is one for Collection 2. I haven't played Hunt, which is an FPS-focused thing. I say this, but... So the idea of Dreadex Collection is there is a horror theme for each collection. And the one for Hunt was FPS horror, so... that. And the metagame for that one is basically Thing. I can't remember what the third collection's gimmick was. But it was supposed to be the idea of, like, take something cutesy and make it horror. And some of it worked. You know, I like some of the games that like that. Spooky's Haunted House of Horrors, I quite like. But that collection just missed the mark for being enjoyable. Yeah, which we look for iron.
Sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
We'll keep an eye out.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Do you have any plate mail? I think I've checked before and you didn't. Leather. You have chainmail. I'll take that. I'd rather have, like, something better, but we're at the start of the game. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, that's really nice. Actually, that would be better. AC 15. 16 with the dexterity. 1 less from slashing. I'll take that. I need to think about other weapons. So I need, as I say that, I need to think about other characters. Hunting shortbow seems, light crossbow. No, hand. Do you have a hand? You have a hand. I realize you have hands. You have 2 of them. I mean, like, as in a hand crossbow. Next, we need to see if there's any. Sorry, hold. What? Thank you. I'll take an AC 17. That's effectively what I was at with the shield. And slashing resistance. But the downside is, this now means we don't really have much. I could give Shadowheart better armor. She has a 14 at the moment. This brings her to 15. And it's slashing resistance. I think we hold for a second.
Forged from the heart. I miss my
Show me. That actually looks a lot better on us than the old armor did. So now we have 2 hand crossbows. Can I be funny? I absolutely could be. That is some Warhammer Fantasy style thing going on there. We have no rings yet. We have this really nice bow, though. Presumably you have marked on my map where I need to go to find the shiny metals. Oh no! It's the spider, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to go fight a giant spider rather than do an investigation. How close are we to leveling? Not very. Yeah, there's no point doing the investigation yet. We'll go get the Infernal Iron. We'll help out Karlach. I'm carrying a lot of things. We should now be in a better place, though.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I do need to heal Karlach, though. Who has the health?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, you have 2 of your own.
Still alive. So that's progress.
When I kill a foe, gain 5 temporary actions and an additional action. I'm tempted to drink this because I don't intend to have a long rest anytime soon. And if we kill something, we get to attack again. I don't think this chains. I think it's 1 extra action per turn. But what I'm thinking of is when we go to deal with the spiders, the baby spiders, there's going to be like 6 of them, right? Karlach can deal with, I think, 3 at a time. I have a cleave, so I can deal with 3 at a time. But if that gives me a whole extra additional action... Oh, that's right, yours isn't... Yours is on a cooldown. So I'd be able to kill 2 spiders a turn, whereas Karlach can kill more. She would actually benefit from Bloodlust more. She's not guaranteed to kill them, but they only have 6 health, so it's decent chance. And also, the bleed will then kick in.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Let's go kill some spiders.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Hey, yeah, to bring you up to speed, Karlach, she's had her memories wiped. Just thought you'd like to know. Alright, welcome to Spider Central. Ish. Wait. The Infernal Iron isn't part of the cave. Oh, because there's a forge right here. We ran past it. Alright, look everywhere. Disarm that.
Let's get going.
High Cliff Blueprints? Okay.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
That was a DC 15, and even with a -1 modifier, we still got it. Also, Underdark.
On my way.
Whiskey, I assume you know things about D&D. Is the Underdark like a Hollow Earth sort of situation? Where, like, you've got, like, the overworld, and then you've got, like, a subterraneous world as well? I don't think it's going to be in the forge. Could be this wooden chest up here that's still locked.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, here we go.
What to do?
Infernal Iron. have a new sword. Since we're here, let's see if we can take out a spider.
Very well.
The thing I had to worry about is that Karlach is going to be less defensively strong than Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Why did I pronounce it like that? Lae'zel. We need to be... where is it? Up here? Oh, can I talk to the goblin?
The corpse does not respond.
Rude. Rude little goblin. Whiskey says, kinda yes. Not necessarily hollow earth, but giant nets of very deep locations, deeper than dwarven mines. Oh, okay. I see. Because we've seen an Underdark mentioned before, but we didn't really have anything tell us what it was.
No time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
Get ready for an angry spider. Okay, so she's going there. We'll do this without the potion of bloodlust to begin with. Yeah, I got these phase spiders to worry about as well. Don't do it. Yeah, you wouldn't have advantage, wouldn't have advantage, wouldn't have advantage. You could get to about here. Oh, that'd be good. Hold on. 9 meters. Adds arriving in about 1 minute. Let's see, can you hide here?
Into the shadows.
I can do it all in 1 turn. Let's go. I've learned. I say that already. Ooh, I want to see this. Hold up. Automod's doing a great job. In that turn. You I need to rage. You have 1 more rage available after this. That's fine. 65% chance to just ruin that thing's day. Is that with? 40% without. Sorry, 65 without. Damage improved by 10. How much are you doing on a swing? 14 to 25. I assume that's with this clocked in. So that does take that into account. You're not going to kill, but you might set up for me to get a kill. I need to move you around this carefully.
Cry about it.
Got a crit? That means you can swing again, right? Sorry, hold on. Do you not... Oh, you've already used a bonus action. Because that's you raging. Oh, maybe you get to do that again next... I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
My turn, we're going to jump. Uh, 45% chance with Great Master all in. But if we hit, we kill. Missed. Shame.
Let's finish this.
As for you... Jump to here. Are you disadvantaged because you're poisoned? Yeah, you are. That's fine. Swing anyway. Here they come. Oh, one's going for a Asterion. Sorry, you crit. Don't react. Not great. However, you can fireball her in a second. We can have you disengage. Presumably... Oh, you can go here. No, you can't hide. I've already had you disengage.
Put him up.
I need her to go sooner so I can drop this. It's fine. Take the swing. Here. Yes, you're bleeding, but you'll die soon. Push the spider. It did some damage. Yeah, that bled out. But what's with the spiderlings getting so many crits? See? Three spiderlings have got 3 crits. What is this? So we might get her the second time round. Yeah, we might get her the second time round.
Ready for another round?
There is nothing you can really do. Except that. She does so much damage with that, too. Okay. So now the question is... if poison is the main problem, and Shadowheart is a cleric. Does Shadowheart have anything she can use spell-wise that gives me resistance to poison?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Have to keep low.
How do I get to your spell list? Like there. Let's see. Whiskey says, call Harem. I wish I could. Harem would be so much better in this situation. Protection from poison. So now we're less likely to suffer from it. We'll take less damage. On you. On you. And yourself, because Asterion, in theory, shouldn't be targeted by the Matriarch. It's a very big in theory. We can also... Do you have anything that helps with hitting? Guiding bolts we may end up using. Saving throws. Stealth checks. No, not really. Okay. The next thing I want to do is...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
No, I'll put that on you.
Won't stop me yet.
Here we go.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Come on. This will be like the 4th time I fought you, but I feel like this might be it. Excuse me.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, wait, what if we do that? Wait, she's not gone aggressive. Now she has. Oh, right by me? Okay, different. It's different. Pop this. She's not on the web, so we don't pop the web. No advantage. That you can't get anywhere to be able to fire a shot. You do have a shot on them, though. Hold on, these people have a thing against... How did you mess that up? You had advantage and you still failed. They both had advantage and they still failed. I appreciate that being right there, though. Oh, what's this? Okay. Rage. Because I need this dead. I also could have probably just shoved it.
Can't give up.
Yeah, she's not gonna fall. Come on!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Being poisoned means we can't really risk it. Go onto a web. Go onto the web.
Sounds like fun.
Get off the poison. I'd like to hide him, but I don't think we can. Don't react. Karlach needs to stop sucking for 5 minutes, please. I'll take that.
What should I do?
Go punch a spider.
Never a dull moment.
And then I am also going to go punch a spider.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Right, so this one's going to be dealt with pretty soon. If the baby spiders go after Asterion, Karlach can come in and start cleaving them apart. If they come after me, I can cleave some of them. I need the Matriarch to land hopefully here or here. Either one, we can just fireball it. Let's see how this goes. She's not on the web. We don't need the all-in.
Keep them guessing. We'll do it my way.
Cool, you missed. You failed the web? Really? Well, we mainly did that to keep the rage going.
Can't afford to let up.
I need that dead. You only have a quarter chance.
What now?
Really? Half chance. Got it. Which now means you're healed. You can also attack again. You have high ground, but you're outside of range. We're going to... I'm tempted to use Lay on Hands. We do have 4 uses. Heals for 16. Heal for 8. We need to heal Karlach is the issue, and she's all the way over there. She's probably about to wake up the eggs right next to her, and then hopefully step onto here so we can drop her down again. If she runs over here, we'll have Karlach here to jump away, assuming she, you know, figures out how to not get stuck in a web. And then we can drop the web and that will kill her. But either way, after that, we just need to be very lucky and hope we don't get crit 15 times around. But I think here, we're just going to go with shooting. You can step on the web. How are you outside of normal range? What is your normal range? There we go. We tried for a little bit of extra damage. They're all going for... some are going Karlach. Good luck.
Soldier, I need your help.
Don't react. Right, she's on this web. Which means I swing, then jump, then we drop it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yes. Actually, I can just... Oh, we can go for a cleave. Let's do the cleave. There we go. And then... That's a bonus action. Lacerate. Jump. Don't care. Jump. I kind of wish it would still try to do the action.
What's the plan?
The plan is drop her. Got her. Now we just have to...
This is gonna feel good.
Do a lot of cleanup. You can cleave 3 of these. You got most of them.
Need to act fast.
You aren't going to be able to heal her.
This is my happy place.
You don't have any health potions left. We can push a spiderling away. So I was hoping she'd be able to cleave everything out of here, so then she'd be free. But, as in like cleave 3, push 1, or cleave 3, apologies, cleave 3, jump. Not quite how that went.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Asterion can probably kill that. Right. Hide.
They won't know what bit them.
Fuck yes.
You've got no other actions. Oh, you can move though. Get off the web.
What should I do?
You need to give her a bit more AC. Just so she gets through most of the things going her way. I then need to get to her and heal her with Lay on Hands. And then we can just blender the rest of the spiders.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I need to start moving.
Light on my feet.
Alright.
Quick and quiet.
You took damage, you broke the thing. That sucks to be you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
First things first. Lay on Hands.
Let's get that patched up.
Thank you. When do these feel like joining the fight?
The dance macabre.
I'm heating up.
Talk to me.
Get out the poison. Thankfully, we can just do this again. And she's lost her rage, which is fine. And they can't act because they're so far away. Never mind, I'm wrong.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
We can pop a rage, and then she can run over and cleave. Because... oh, she can cleave anyway. Hold on. Not guaranteed to kill, but it's guaranteed to do something. That doesn't do a bleed. That one does. That one's better, because it does the bleed. But we killed one of them. That will... you have a cantrip? Oh, yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't have access to my cleave anymore. But I can kill two of them. 1, 2.
Shall we cut and run?
Need to stay focused.
You...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably should have done that way sooner. Anyway.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart doesn't have multiple attacks. You don't even have a pommel strike, which kind of sucks. Oh, wait, hold on.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Offhand that. Stab that.
What's the plan?
Kill that. Fourth time!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We finally did it.
Light on my feet.
Alright, everybody. Down we go. And I want to go see what that dark amethyst is. Poisoner's robe.
I feel a breeze. What's down there?
We don't know how to fly, so I'm not going
By
there.
all means. But I can't take much more.
Is there nothing else? Is there anything back here? A waypoint. So where does this go? This just goes up to where she started, right? Yeah. But we have a way out. Okay. Short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Whiskey asks, I kept my decision not to play side stories for DLCs for Wrath of the Righteous, right? Through the Ashes and Lord of Nothing? Correct. Because I didn't know... It would have been weird to try and do the main story to a point to then swap to a side thing and then go. Unlike Varnhold's Lot, where there's a clear point of when they are. My understanding is that the first one, Through the Ashes, is slightly after the start of the game, when Canabras is attacked. And the second one, I don't know when that is. I think that's partway into Act 3. But it basically would have been like, either we start and the whole thing of Canabras is spoiled for me, where it's like, okay, so this is going to be attacked by demons. And it goes for like, however long. Or we just do the main story and we just don't really worry too much about it. So I don't know what really happens in those two. Except, I know that if you finish both of them, there's another thing added to the main campaign, I think. And there's also items that can carry across, kind of like Varnhold's Lot. If it was less fragmented, then I probably would have done it with, like I did with Varnhold, where it's like, we did the main thing, and it's like, cool, this is where Varnhold's Lot is supposed to take place, and we go to Varnhold's Lot to see that side. As opposed to stop, start, and go from there. We did do Midnight Isles to its completion. We did do the Sicorians, and we did do Dance of Masks, because they were easily integrated to the main game. We haven't done Inevitable Excess, which is, if I'm understanding it correctly from when I've used it to check how a Swarm That Walks works, it is a follow-on. Admittedly, I've only gone in as far as the fact that it makes level 20 full mythic classes. So if you want to sit there and do it like a toy box, see how a build sort of works type thing, you kind of can. But I haven't gone any further than that in Inevitable Excess. But one of the things I was considering is that because we didn't do Ashes and Nothing, in a few years, that's a long time, in a few months when I'm sort of past Wrath of the Righteous, what we might do on Saturdays is fire up those expansions. Because my understanding is that Through the Ashes...
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city.
One moment.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a Patriarch looks like.
My understanding is those two expansions specifically for Through the Ashes, Lord of Nothing, they're actually kind of short. I think they're each about the same length as Varnhold's Lot. So yeah, I could easily do those on a Saturday. Inevitable Excess, kind of the same. That one I'm of two minds though. I either will do Inevitable Excess with Ariette von Karstein, or I'll make a new character specifically for Inevitable Excess. But I think what we'll end up doing is Ariette von Karstein. again. But as I say, it's going to be a while before we do those. What was I coming back up to the surface for? Oh, we have a key gem. Do I want to be doing this? I don't have a great intelligence. Because I'm going to assume this is going to be intelligence. It's a necromancy book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Whiskey says, ironically, they think those two were the good ones, mostly through the ashes. Of the ones I played, Midnight Isles was fine. I liked how it gave me another place to get a Nihindrian crystal from a very obvious source. The actual island hopping bit was fine. You know, it wasn't too bad. I feel like Tenebra's Depths was more of a well-developed version. Midnight Isle, something doesn't seem quite right. Although I did like the boss encounters. The first one didn't seem to actually matter that much. The second one, where it's you have to destroy the corpses in order, was great. Thing is, I didn't realize that was what we had to do. Ariette was able to hold her own so well that she soloed that whole boss encounter. Didn't like how in the third one the boss basically resets itself. Because I threw up all the really good stuff I needed to get through her like 70 AC. Actually, it might have been 62. It was at least 60. It might have been 70 AC. And then the boss fight decided to then go, here's phase 2 with a complete reset. It's like, excuse me, all my debuffs that were on there, my corrupt magic, my everything, it's just been wiped. Hello? Bit rude. Dance of Masks was actually kind of fun. I feel like the main draw for Dance of Masks, though, was the subclasses they added. Not necessarily what they added for the festival itself was fine. I liked it. But yeah, I think the main reason to get Dance of Masks is you have things like Sable Marine and Mantis Zealot. Very much a fan of Mantis Zealot. If I ever play through the game again, I'm doing a Mantis Zealot. To the point where I've actually sat there, and the whole thing I know for the Walks and Inevitable Excess is because I've tried to make, I guess, like a template or a plan of what I would do for a Mantis Zealot through the main campaign. Let's put the stone in the cover before I just talk more about Wrath of the Righteous. We'll get back to that in a second. That's a really smooth stone. I'm not giving it to Asterion. Open the book. Yeah, I get that those two don't like it.
This pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
I have a necklace that lets me do that already.
Gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Just says saving throw. Oh, it's a wisdom. Okay. As for the other ones, Last Sarkorians, I thought it was actually really nice. I enjoyed that one a lot. It was weirdly self-contained, and admittedly we didn't interact with much with Owlbear outside of the quests for Last Sarkorian, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. And then what else? You know, it was Dance the Mask, Midnight Isle, Last Sicorians, and then we didn't do the other. Yeah, no, I liked them. They were fine. Whiskey says, I'm the first person they've seen who called Midnight Isles fine. Yeah, it was fine. It wasn't as good as Tenebra's Depths. It wasn't necessarily bad. It gave me some really game-breaking equipment, though. Like the robes that boost my caster level by 3, no questions asked. Once we got that, the 24-hour round per level, it started. It started there and then. 24-hour haste, got it. 24 hours Eyes of the Bodak, got it. 24 for Vampiric Shield, sure, go. At that point, every single buff I could think of that I'd want, I had for 24 hours, and it was because we picked up that robe. It made everything a bit faster for us. Turn the page. That's a cantrip. Let's go. No, we didn't need the cantrip, but I'll take it.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
I assume this is going to get more and more difficult. Go. Once again, we rolled 2 below.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on reading this book. Whiskey says Nyrissa is everywhere. One of the things I've noticed is I think Wrath of the Righteous is the only game I can point to where Amelia Tyler isn't using her normal speaking voice. Which, you know, it's not disparaging to Amelia Tyler, because a lot of voice actors tend to get hired and use their normal speaking voice. Look at Stephen Bloom, for example. I'll bring this up anytime I mention Stephen Bloom and voice acting. There is a meme video for Dawn of War 2, where because Stephen Bloom is playing like 5 characters, in the behind the scenes where they're like, hey, I'm, you know, Scott McNeil, and I voice Bloodtooth, the War Flag, or whatever. It gets to Stephen Bloom, and he goes, hi, I'm Stephen Bloom, I voice Stephen Bloom, and Stephen Bloom is Stephen Bloom is Stephen Bloom, the Inheritor. Because he's functionally using the same voice for every character, they just apply a voice filter to it based on if it's a Space Marine or not. So he's... Good luck with this one. But yeah, some voice actors are really recognizable because it's almost always their normal voice. And then other times they'll throw it completely for a loop because Stephen Bloom's example again, he voiced Guillemon in Digimon Tamers, I think that's the 3rd one. And that is absolutely not his normal speaking voice. Oh. Oh, hello. we've passed every single check with the spooky Book of the Dead.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Interesting. Has that given me anything over here? Forbidden knowledge. I have a +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Ooh. Hey, Shadowheart, thanks for the buff, by the way. Literally could not have done it without you. Actually, we passed 2 of them fine. Could not have done the last one without you. Whiskey says, well, that's shit. It's not that bad. Oh, we're not done. We're not done with it. There must be a way to reach the end. Ooh. Is that here? I don't see any new markers. So we have forbidden knowledge, literally. And there's more to do with the book. But it doesn't look like we could do anything yet. Or maybe the marker is, you know, merged in with something else. Like, say, the Halcyon one over here. No, that's not Halcyon. That is. There's find the leader of the Goblin camp, search for Halcyon, right? Maybe it's, oh, is it part of the Hag? It's not part of the Hag. It's not part of this. I wonder if Withers would know anything. We'll check in with Withers when we go back to swap out Karlach for name Lae'zel, which we'll be doing after the investigation. And after... Hello, what's this? Interesting is what that is. This goes nowhere. Oh, this brings me back down to the red caps that I didn't want to deal with. I want to cross over the bridge. Because we haven't found a teleporty thingy yet for Hagland, as I'm going to call it, until we have a teleport marker. But in the interest of fun, we'll go get the investigation done for Karga, and then we'll swap over to Lae'zel. We'll go to the creche, because that seems to be the
This place is trapped.
That seems to be the best place for me to walk into a trap. It seems to be the best place for me to try and get cured of the illithid thing.
Easy. This place is hungry.
Shadowheart, what the fuck?
A little help, please.
We didn't trip that, and then she decided that she was going to run into the wall and then run back. I'm hitting myself.
My faith protects me.
Guess you're burning healing spells on yourself as well. Good job.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Good luck, Asterion.
With haste.
So what were they trying to stop?
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive.
Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Oh. Jump down, go across. Probably sneak in through the back of the goblin camp. That's what that's all for. Okay. I've just done that and I've just realized there's still traps. Well, we die, we die. Yeah, because you can jump across that. Let's go say hi to some red caps. Oh, we got a dirt mound we haven't dug up.
Seems simple enough.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Hey, Asterion, guess what we just dug up out of a chest?
Children and people with a little bit of grit.
No, just pigs, no children. They won't speak to me because I killed them. That's just how that works. Okay, we're looking to get here, I think? Oh, wait, no, over there. So, let's go to... I could kill a red cap. I could.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
How do you spot a trap and you get a bleed out? Asterion.
Need something? Careful, I might.
How about you lead, considering everyone else here seems to suck at spotting a trap until they've stepped in it? That's not how we get to here. That's not how we get to there at all. Well, we found our teleport circle. The Riverside Tea House. Oh, Ethel's house. I see. Whiskey says that if my character deliver the last hit, they can't communicate with that corpse, but the other party members can. I assumed because the tooltip said they won't talk to their killers, that it would have been if the party has done the murdering, then no friends. I think I have to jump. Definitely not going to do the fight in this condition. That's my shortest jump point. Yeah, look at it. It's jump. We got to literally island hop. That's fine.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Whoosh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Decrepit Sanctuary. God, I hope there isn't a fight. Is that a Quasit? Mephits. They seem really fragile, so I don't know if I should be concerned, but we're going to save because the Asterian's on 1 hit point. Oh god. Sorry, the Mephits can summon Mephits.
Bye forever, pal.
That takes out at least one Mephit. Yeah, she is absolutely up to no good if she's coming here for some sort of meeting. Outside my normal range, that's okay. These are going to be a bit of a pain. Wait, why are they vulnerable to lightning and cold? Shouldn't they be vulnerable to fire? How does that make sense? Well, whatever you say, Chief. The wooden constructs are weak to hydration. Oh, it's because they're wet, isn't it? That's why. That actually might be why. I swear you were summoned. No, okay, young mud Mephit. Okay, now that you're not in the water. Yeah, it's because they're in the water. Cool.
Watch this. Watch this.
Sorry, they detonate? This is gonna suck. Oh, and they're just gonna keep on making them. Should be not enough resources. Why can't you jump? Because the mud is slowing you down. No, I want to go deal with the crash. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with... I'm getting flashbacks to that one fight I had to deal with in Original Sin 2, where there were like 2 or 3 summoners, and they just sat there making turrets again and again. And I was like, this is just a long siege. It's not fun, it's just attrition. I don't want to deal with 3 methods constantly summoning things. Run the other way, run the other way, run the other way, run the other way. When I could be doing something more interesting. Go to camp. Lae'zel, you're in.
Moving ahead.
Oh, I have to talk to you again? Oh, I wanted to see if Withers knew anything about the book. Hold on. Deal with you in a second.
Very well.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
Right. Oh, he's hungry again?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I'm only doing this because there's actually something I have that I don't want, which is this. No, it's not. Have this spear.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Do we just waste magical equipment?
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you?
Yeah.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Ads arriving
Thank
about
you
1 minute.
for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
There's Lae'zel. Whiskey says it would be much cheaper to shove that spear in his face. I'm kind of hoping there is some sort of good payoff for this, because... Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of just eating my magical items and not doing anything with it.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Will this finally explain what a Githyanki is to me?
I expect I am your first.
Yep. Never heard of you until I was captured.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your bat nose is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
I'd like you to join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Take Karlach's place.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
And for you... Great Weapon Master. Sorry, what's that about invasion plans? Okay, the fastest way to the creche is going to be Lighted Village.
What now?
Open that chest.
Challenge.
What is momentum? You just move faster? I would like to move faster.
These things have stayed interesting.
Whiskey has noticed something that I keep seeing, I just haven't mentioned yet, which is that magical items we keep finding have... Gale can absorb that. God, no, am I going to let him absorb this? He can just go fuck himself. I'm not giving him something that makes me move faster. Anything I find that's trash, he can have. I don't know if anyone's played Dungeon Siege 2, but in that game, pets level up based on giving them items. They eat the items, they gain pet experience, they then grow. And so, in that game, you want to be feeding, basically, trash items to your pets. What I'm saying is Gale is a pet. And as long as he doesn't shit all over the floor when I'm not around, he can stay in the camp. But he's not really going to leave the camp unless I have to bring him for a quest or something. I'm kind of hoping there's a fast travel point somewhere. There has to be a fast travel point by the creche, right?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun. You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
What's up with this?
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Not seeing a fast travel anyway here. Hello.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
I'd be concerned if I knew who they are.
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems you have good instincts. Maybe you should join me.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Sounds like a recipe to end up dead.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Hey, Lae'zel, do you want to spearhead negotiations in case anything goes wrong?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Sure hope you guys have protection from fire.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Hey, you have a fancy sword.
I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Hey, that Voss guy that we haven't met yet has a really fancy sword. Do you reckon he'll let me have it? We'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Oh, she's actually just, like, running her way out there. She's not part of the party. She's left the party.
We must speak.
Oh, hey, dragon. Oh. Cadenos.
Hear me, knight. Rider, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Go on, Lae'zel. Brought you just for the negotiations.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take
Shadowheart.
word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
We could just whip out. I'm pretty sure the artifact is the one that Shadowheart is carrying. So this option would mean that I have to take a step back, reach into her bag, pull the artifact out that's the size of my fist, and go, is this what you're looking for? Before Shadowheart turns around and hits me with a mace. But also, I don't think it's a good idea to hand this over. Even without taking into account what Amelia said. Fuck me. Roll again. That's better. All it was a roll for me to tell Lae'zel to play along, and how does a nat 1 work for that? Instead of mouthing it, do I just go, play along? That's got to be it, right? Whiskey says, don't fuck with Gith, boy. Yeah, I think they've all found out. Fighting dragons is not easy. I can tell you from slaying, I think it's 5 in total after Pathfinder. across both games. Let me think. You have Ilithak, I think is the name of the black dragon in Kingmaker. Terendelev we killed when they were a Redeemer. We killed a red dragon. We killed another black dragon in the Elutionira chapter, so that's 4. I could have sworn there was a 5th dragon somewhere. It might have been actually in the Midnight Isle. Anyway.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
Oh, we're lying to each other.
To the sky!
I didn't even catch how he pronounced that, but I'm going to stick with the idea he pronounced it Cadendos. Cadenos, even. It looked like he wasn't on the back of the dragon. Asterion is inspired. Yeah. How much experience to level up? 2,007. Oh, we're not hitting that anytime soon. Hey, Lae'zel.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Yule. Should I interrogate the dead? You're the only one here that's named.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
I've already forgotten who Zorro is. Where can I find the Krish?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay, does that count as one of my questions? Probably. You Zorro's friend?
Fellow scout, Druid's Grove. Yes.
Scouting alone?
Zorro fled. Left me to fight.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
Gith.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
I could kill you.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I could absolutely kill Lae'zel. Especially if we crit. So I'm definitely not supposed to go do that just yet then. Okay. Whiskey says, oh god damn it, maybe they should play Baldur's Gate 3 after all. Just because of Lae'zel. It's so rare in games and Dungeons and Dragons to be on good terms with Gith. I mean, if you want to, you can play as Lae'zel too. I don't know if that changes anything. Goblin camp.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
Which means,
Then this other guy.
unfortunately, because I need the ability to talk to an animal.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
There's so many questions here. What? How did you end up with it in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Who gave you up?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does it actually do?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Whiskey says, yeah, I saw it in action. Almost died from a bunch of spiders. Yeah, we won't mention the fact that she just got ganged up on by 4 spiders and almost died. But can eventually, apparently can fight demons and devils. Come on, we're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Lae'zel, have a nap.
Let's hop.
All right. Bounce back to reality.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy.
Oh, wait, are you having a conversation here?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Have you got a coin slot or something?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
She's a slot machine. Next time we're in battle, I'll see you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Well, you're about to go chase a chicken around, so, you know.
Sparkly stuff for
Um, yeah, we'll do the chicken race. Then we'll go do the thing with the devil lion. Infernal lion. That's not a chicken. That's decidedly not a chicken.
Let's hope we find it. You're still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
His name is Raglan, his voice absolute.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Bloody human. No offence, mind, just that ain't entertainment.
I suppose you could do better.
Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
Well, for a start, that's not a chicken.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
I like how Crawler's approach to what can and cannot be used for chicken racing is Plato's argument of what is a man. A featherless biped is a man, but for Crawler, anything with feathers and a beak is a chicken. Okay. We have found the first philosophical goblin in this game. Technically, Nook Nook is a philosophical goblin, but he's not in this game.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase
We've
the
seen this
chicken
before.
round the course and
Fine,
through
we'll go
the
through it again.
posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Can you talk to the Owlbear?
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be He's a distraction, but we got sick. Oh, come. You just gotta do it simple.
Yeah, we'll do that with Karlach. So then she can talk to the Owlbear cub.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had led you glide.
Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raglan, draw Raglan, I am draw Raglan, Tumptuous, draw Raglan,
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Raglan, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
Okay, Karlach, go play with the Owlbear.
Right, yes. No.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
It looks so dumb. There's not a single thought behind those eyes.
Wonderful. And you got coin to back you?
Sure, I'll place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh?
Whiskey asks, can we just take 3 goblins in party? I wish. I don't know if we'll end up with a goblin companion. You know, kind of like how in Kingmaker you can end up with a goblin knock-knock way later in the game. Maybe there's a chance to get one in here too.
Bite him back.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
I could have you fight back, but I don't think we will just yet.
Trace! That! Run. Get me.
Yeah, so with the chicken we were able to do this as well. Run towards the posts. Uh-oh. This might not go so well.
No. Hurt. Run.
Did I talk to you again?
Go. Bite. Bite.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
Can I just steal the
Get
owlbear?
away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
That's the game done. Come here. Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
I'm gonna leave. And we're gonna see if we can negotiate the release with Menthas.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chase, is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Do you love this game enough to die for it? Hey.
Hell's fine. We'll just take the fat bird.
Look,
Means
it's
that
so
much to
happy.
it. We'll find another chicken.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
It's so happy. Anyway, where were we? Oh right. Now I want to go back here so we can go do Karlach's infernal iron thing. Karlach's not with us.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Keep the door open, we have a friend coming. Okay. Do we get some sort of buff or something when we do this, or some experience?
I have something to ask. How fares the search?
Found it.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Wait, how do we get this into her?
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Did she just rip her chest open?
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Will do.
Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well, let's get you a second upgrade then.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
You gonna be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner? Don't be shy.
Doesn't seem like anything here has changed. Maybe fire resistance? Oh, it's this. Advantage against being charmed.
All right, what now?
Cool.
Should mind my step.
Alright, now we go back to the camp. Again. So the last decision, I just came here and I'm about to say the last decision I have to make is, do we do everything in the camp, including trying to find Halsin wherever he is? If we find Halsin, it probably fixes the situation at the Emerald Grove. But we also still don't know what's going on with this because we have to get through a really annoying fight. We also still don't know what's going on here with Auntie Ethel. Let's do the investigation.
Oh, well.
If we do the investigation, we can probably make a decision without Halsin. Then we can go do everything in the Goblin camp, including get ready for the fight. We are probably not going to side with Minthara, which means I'm going to have to knock her out. While we're down here, as well, after the investigation, depending how the state of us is, we'll also probably go say hi to the hag. Can I make this? No. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else I can jump in. So no matter what we try and do, we are fighting through the whole thing. This is gonna... I'm gonna love this, I promise. I think the main threat are going to be the Quassits. Mephits. Quassit is the water one, I think. I could be wrong on that. Mephits are the mud ones here. Hey, Shadowheart, do you want to tag along? Get away from the mud. Okay. Targets outside your normal range.
A better position.
Kill. Right, we need to kill the Mephits before they get too close. Now what I'm wondering is the best place for you to be up here? Right about now you do need to hide.
Let's find some prey.
If we can sneak attack the Mephits, we don't have to worry too much. These are going to be the worst part after the Mephits. Just because the regeneration of 10. Sorry, Asterion, you're not hidden. No, he's not. $25 at high defense. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with you. AC 18. Unless we hit you with fire.
Your time has come.
Good hit. Anything special with these? Just the immunity to poison. Yeah, death burst. I was hoping you'd get the kill.
Ready.
I'm gonna have to be the one that starts off hitting these, aren't I? We only have one use of Searing Smite. We have Alchemist Fire, though. In their position just right that I can't hit them both. Okay, Searing Smite on this one. There's nowhere you can go. You're gonna have to start working on that method. My hope is that he will be able to reaction attack that thing if it tries to move away, and it might kill it. He'll take damage from the explosion, but it'll take the method out. That's not great. That didn't get a reaction.
I'm heating up.
You can't rage.
Let's end this.
Yeah, threat means that's probably not going to happen. Disengage.
On the move.
Now this is my happy place.
This is unlikely to kill. Swing for that one. That way we have a choice of which one we kill next time.
Finish this.
And swing. Damn. Pommel. And we can keep that one busy for the time being. Why is muddy a problem? That's fine. Now you're also muddy.
Fuck yes.
Let's kill a mephit. Yeah, just swing. And then swing. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Because you already had the, yeah, your bonus action was raging. Probably not my smartest move, but we'll go with it. Let's see. Kind of don't want to be stood on the fire, but it's also, this is the thing I need to be fighting, so... You need to start stabbing. That sucks. Crit me for so much. And the instant one of those methods detonates, I'm about to go down. Try it. Thank you.
My turn.
This is gonna hurt you. You're downed, which means you're probably about to get punched by the Woodwode. Which is admittedly the last enemy, but it's about to go, so... Oh no, this one's going. There's no way I can get to that in time. Oh, it burned out. We're okay. Please get out of the mud. End that turn. Just doing that to keep the rage up.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlach's gonna have to use... Can't use that because it's casting a spell. She doesn't have any fire attack anyway. We'll just have to see what we can do. Still a miss. See, they suck for damage, except for the fact that they technically hit twice. You don't have any lay on hands, so you can't really do anything. I don't think you even have any health. We have one health potion. Oh, that was a suspicious poison. Go me. He's poisoned himself. Oh, we dealt a bit of damage. Oh, we saved against the poison. Why is that not regenerated? Let's make sure it doesn't. Jump over here.
I know what to do.
We just got to Asterion. It's fine.
Ready for another round?
You're still wet? Reckless. Why? Why did I even bother? She's gonna eat so much damage.
Just like old times.
Or maybe not? There we go. Now it's burning. It wasn't burning before, now it's burning. Finally. Sneak attack. Kill it.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Didn't disappoint me that time.
That seems to be Corvus Tree. And the Shadow Druid's map.
Yeah, well, we need to sleep. We need to sleep. Absolutely need to sleep.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Gale wants to talk to me again. Doesn't look like anybody else does. Is he just hungry? Oh, he's hungry again.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Take this. It's the last thing I have that I don't want to... No, it's not. That's a lie. That's such a good bow.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
I need to see if there's anything on anybody else that I can give him.
Of course. I'd hate for you to...
Don't touch me.
Give me the dagger.
There is work to do.
Oh, I can see their approval.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, turns out Asterion doesn't like me much.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, you kind of trust me.
A lot on my mind. Well, in it. Let's get going.
Whiskey says, please, right now. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. At least I can pass
If
charisma
Yankee
checks.
patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise.
Yeah, shut up. I
Whatever
know
they
what you want.
seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Perhaps you don't quite appreciate the urgency of the matter. Dawdling may cost us dearly.
Suck it. I should have checked if you could eat the dagger. I guess it's just an enhancement, not magic. That might be why. Still, suck it.
Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot.
Anything gonna happen at nighttime? Oh, is that me? It's me. It's Minty.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Rub my hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok.
In English,
Can you
please.
feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
One thing I'd like to point out is, if we have taken an absolute beating in combat, we actually look like we've taken a beating in combat. Look at all the bruising. Yeah, we're just exhausted. Or we could look in her brain. No, we're just exhausted. Ads are arriving in about 1 minute.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours.
Good.
I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I don't think Lae'zel would make a very good nurse. Okay, cool. We died in our sleep.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know you. I've heard your voice before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I don't know if I should trust this. I know when we made our character we had to then make a guardian, and that's what we're looking at here. And for reasons some people may know as to why we went with a white-haired dwarf that resembles a paladin, considering we are Menthas Arethil. This is actually, I think, the first time we've physically seen the character. But sure, I made it. Surely it can, you know, it's good. Everything I make is good. Nothing I make has ever been evil or wrong or... Did your chest just
We
warp
haven't much
around?
time, so listen closely.
You gonna tell me to go to a
There is
continent?
great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What is that?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Hey, did any of you see a short dwarf in your dreams? Was it just me? Might have just been me. I can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid power over the menu. Well, I have 2 of them, so... I've had 2 of them for a while now.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Swallow it whole. Swallow it whole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Okay, what does that mean? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's a talent tree. Hold on. I must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, I heal as much as the damage that was dealt. Okay. Have to heal. Attacks deal additional psychic, but I take psychic every turn. Oh, I assume that if I take this, I then get access to these. So I actually need to be looking further afield. So if we take this, for example, the first attack roll or ability check against any target gains a bonus equal to proficiency. This leads to, once per long rest, change a successful attack roll into we get a free crit. Charm an enemy that attacks me, prevents them from attacking until the next turn. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in the path. Does not... Okay. Okay. Oh, we get an execute. I like this because I think we can... Oh. I think we are able to constantly turn on a concentrated ability. At the very least, it gives us another way to deal damage and heal, right? I think this ability and this ability are the ones I want to do. So we'll do that. I'm right. It unlocks the ones further down. So I want Cull the Weak. This is locked to me. And then I want Favorable Beginnings. So if I eat this one... Wait. Oh, does someone else need to eat that?
Let's march. Let's move.
What's the story?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment.
So, in theory, then...
No one's stopped me
No.
yet.
So what can I do with another one of the... All I know is we have some new abilities. Never mind, I thought we could do Divine Favor without using a spell slot. But hey, now when we reduce something to 3 health or less, it will instantly die. And I think we're probably going to take that damage as well, but hey, we got something that works for us.
Can't slow down.
Anything? Nothing? Nothing? Cool. What were we doing? Oh, right, the investigation into Karga. What do you want, Asterion?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I don't trust you. The parasites are rare and they are mine.
That's how it is. Pity. Not that I don't understand. I'd probably keep them for myself too. But do consider sharing next time.
Oh, I did consider it,
because if you
just
continue
not
to
with
get
you.
between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you.
I will kill you, vampire
Just
boy.
something to think about.
I will kill you. Do not test me. I am a paladin. I will win. In theory. And then I'll have to make a companion specifically for thievery. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, it's for unarmed... Hey, look! Gale can eat this because we're not going to be using it. This is for monks. Hop back. I like the ability to slip into this weird parallel dimension we have called camp.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
And feeling great, it could give me quite the advantage.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Yeah, I found these gloves that I don't want.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Oh, it's to do with his tattoo.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all.
Oh, it's pronounced Mistra?
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Oh, this better be good. This better be good, or I'm going to kill you along with Astarion.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Same.
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse.
I thought that would pause.
And later, even my lover.
Right, I have two questions. One, who was the genius that came up with calling the goddess of mysteries Mistra? Who? That's like saying, oh, the god of murder is called Murd. Or Mur. Absolute genius. Truly unparalleled. I would never have come up with that. Second, what? You slept with a goddess? Bold to some... Yeah, bold.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale.
Well, yeah, you keep
we
eating my
enjoy
items.
each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You thought you knew better than a god?
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Do we actually care? Or do we just want to get this conversation over with? Is he eating magical items because Mistra was like, hey, you're a bit of an idiot. How about you learn to be happy with what you have? And took away his magical power, but he found a way to power himself basically using magical items. Is that what this is? Is it? Is that what this is going to be? Fine, long way round.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you just skip the steps of flowers and chocolate then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough.
I don't know you.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
How are you alive? Also, I have something I want to point out after we're done with Gale.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there anything we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
So Gale's backstory is that he wanted to woo a goddess, so he read a spooky, scary book, and it seems to have planted itself in his soul, and now he's a walking magical thermonuclear device. We found a weird, spooky, scary, weird, magical book. We read it, and we gained the ability to get really good at wisdom. Ish. We're just built different. We're built better than Gale. However, morally, because he has now told us that he is a walking magical thermonuclear device, we can't let him go into the wild, because I would be inadvertently unleashing a magical nuclear weapon on something, somewhere, sometime. And we're trying to be good. So, looks like we're stuck carrying the bomb.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Whiskey asks, we are? What? We are carrying the bomb, or we are trying to be good? What's the unbelievable part? Where do you need clarification? I want to talk to Lae'zel for a second as well, after that incident last night.
Speak. Quickly.
Whiskey says, the good part, of course. Yeah. We haven't done anything evil, have we? We haven't done anything wrong. We are a good paladin, and we are trying to survive in a really bad situation. What do you know about Mind Flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
Uh-oh.
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And I thought you were cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
Uh-oh.
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
How do I keep doing this? How is it in every single one of these games that I have played, I have managed to stumble my way into some weird romance with a character? How? Granted, technically the romance was always there in Original Sin, but that's explaining a lot of spoiler-related things. Original Sin 2, we almost slept with Fane once because I picked the dialogue option and he was like, well, if you want to bone the bone man, come with me. And I went, no, God, no, please no. And then we did end up sleeping with the concubine, but that's different. And then Kingmaker, we had the twins. We actually had the twins. And then Wrath of the Righteous, we had Wenduag. And she was a very good stepping stone to becoming a full lich. And now it seems that, like, I think this is the third character where they've been like, yes, I think I have a thing for you. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
No. What the... Clearly what happened here is I read the first line, immediately looked for the no, and then saw the line in the middle. Whiskey says that's where RPGs have gone from Baldur's Gate 2. I have noticed it's more... I think ever since Mass Effect, actually, it's been a thing in most, like, character-focused RPGs. Ever since Mass Effect had the thing of, what was it, Ashley, Jaden, and Liara, suddenly other games and companies were like, this is fine, we'll add this in. People love the romance part. Personally, I don't really mind as long as it isn't just out of the blue nowhere. And then it's like, well, this kind of feels forced. With the context of the character we're playing here, though, we're not romancing anyone. I say, not knowing the full cast of characters. Currently, though, we're not romancing anyone.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Nope.
And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Nope. See, I thought the whole, like, you've been looking at me differently thing is because of the illithid powers, but no. It's... There you go, Whiskey. Another incentive for playing Baldur's Gate 3 if you wanted. You can romance Lae'zel. The only other thing I'll say on that topic is I did take an option in the options to hide genitals. So that's the thing that's in Baldur's Gate 3, but I assumed that would be for things like shape-shifting. Didn't even occur to me about the romance stuff. But yeah, no, for the time being, as far as I can tell, we're not romancing anybody. Whiskey says it started with Baldur's Gate 2, so it's BioWare anyway. I keep forgetting that BioWare did the Baldur's Gate games. So, I guess it's all BioWare's fault at the end of the day. Back to the camp. Back out of camp, even. Whiskey says, buckle up, I have another 4 characters. Oh boy. Well, it's 3, because I know Menthas is one of them. And I know Halsin is probably one of them, because of the infamous Baldur's Gate 3 reveal, where a bear appears and sleeps with the character. And considering Halsin is a druid, my assumption is that he is one of them. So that leaves 2 characters that I don't know about for running into companion-wise. Anyway, we have a wooden crevice.
No traps, please.
Letter to Kaga. Oladan has sent word of your progress, and please, the Rite of Thorns has begun. Apart from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, she's evil. We can bring this to someone's attention. Do we just bring it straight to her? Confront Kaga. Alright, everybody. Get ready to possibly butcher some druids. Which is probably going to mean Halsin's not going to like us, which means we'll be allied with Menthas and the Goblins, which I wouldn't say no to. We're a fan of goblins. I still don't know if Githyanki is related to a goblin. I'm going to continue to believe that they are, until eventually the game says otherwise or confirms it. But I'm probably wrong in my assumption. I've just realized they're speaking Latin. I don't know why it took me so long to realize, but they are... Yeah. Level 5. Wait. Wait. I know what I've just seen. Oladan has sent word of the progress. Where's the other one? Bloody Journal, sort by latest. Cargo, Swamp Dog's tree, meet me alone, Oladan. Hey, Oladan! The Shadow Druids are with them.
Don't burn yourself.
They've been here all along. Go interrogate that rat. Actually, wait, save, and then interrogate that rat. Interrogate that rat.
The rat has hardly left Korga's side. A distant thought claws at your mind, then slips into view. Korga's rats might not be simple familiars, but shape-shifted shadow druids.
Do I confront the rat, or do I confront Karga? Confront the rat.
The creature's whiskers go still for a moment, before resuming their nervous chitter. The rat is otherwise silent in the face of your accusation.
It reacted, though. It absolutely reacted. Okay.
Will ever believe this?
So we've got 1, 2, 3 other druids. Maybe we'll be joined in by some of these.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
You mean to take this place with the Shadow Druids?
What?
Why are they... Yep, that is the most evil druid I've seen in a while.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Oladan, I can explain.
Sorry, Oladan.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Forget it, rat. No. Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What's in the colloquial word? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Hold on.
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Oladan speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Oladan.
Oh. I like that. But we're not going with it. We're gonna do this. Oh, we're absolutely going to do this. I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Don't know. Don't remember. Let's go. We should be fine. Well, we have 3 inspiration.
No! You don't know what you say! In shadow, we are purified!
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
We're gonna keep on with the persuasion here.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
This should be funny. Hey, Asterion. Stab Ren. Sorry, I said stab Ren. Why'd you move away?
That won't work.
What do you mean it won't work? That worked. Let's see. AC 17 should be more than enough for this. I think I'm going to jump here. And hit you. That should get a +2 to hit, right? Yeah, it does. And I don't really want to do anything else, so end turn. What, can any of you throw a spell? There's no point raging. We'll get Karlach in to see if she can finish. Oh, hold on, there is a point to raging. Because then we get access to Tiger's Bloodlust. Now the downside is that we can't really do much with it yet. But we can swing for Ren. And then next turn, if these two have bunched up, or they're all bunched up more, we jump, we cleave them all, and we laugh. Get held, nerd. Why would you jump closer? Shillelagh? As in, like, the stick? Shadowheart, would you like to jump here? And hit Ren. There we go. Down he goes. Boring. Boring. Yeah, you've been ensnared. Ensnared really seems to suck.
Again.
Alright, it's my turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump here so Karlach can jump more here. And swing. It's occurred to me that I should actually turn this on for the first attack we do, because the penalty is actually -3, not 5 on the first target. And if we hit, we deal an extra 10 damage, which is actually kind of big. Alright, Loic, what are you doing? Hits it with a stick. Karlach in with the kill. Yeah, Starin's no longer held in place. Unfortunately, she doesn't get the follow-up attack because we had to do the jump. Findle is here to throw hands. Oh, just to heal. That also works. Hey, Shadowheart.
Try something else.
Are you going to talk to me every time someone misses? And she turned into a badger. Get hunted. Oh, interesting. That actually knocks her down to just 1 health. It says he killed her, but I guess if you die in wild shape, you just go back to having 1 health. Bite. Nothing? Okay. Oh, I'll put it down then. You, me, are gonna have words.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Monster! What do you think you were doing joining Shadow Druids?
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy.
We're a good paladin. Look at that. We brought justice to the Druids. We destroyed the forces of Shadow. We did it our way. See? We are good. How'd they even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
What of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
I'll think about it. Once again, Astarion just basically ate all the damage straight to the dome. Findle, Macorial. I'm now trying to figure out... Oh, it's a tiefling we're looking for.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They mentioned when we ran into that tiefling near the gift trash, they mentioned Zorro. No, definitely not Zorro.
Not yours.
It's my job too.
Locke, Chimera.
The Druids don't care about us. No one does.
Ritual, Mattis. Turon. Asherak. I still haven't spoken to you.
On my mind. I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
We got Big Boss over here. Be strong and watch over your kin.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
See? Look at that. We give inspirational speeches. We have never at any point done anything illegal.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Let's go... Zorro, there they are.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
So you don't actually care about your scouting friend that you abandoned. You'll be the first to die. Hey there, Zevlor. Would you like to hear the good news? Would you?
I'm told the Druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Cargo agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
What do you need?
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
What do we get for that? Hellrider's Pride. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance to... Okay. Unfortunately, I don't really care about that, because despite the fact that we do heal, our gloves give a chance to invoke a penalty. I have underwear. What a statement. I would like to use the Jolt Shooter for myself, thank you. Right. Let's go meet a hag. Actually, we've already met a hag. Let's go to the house of a hag. Just as soon as I buy some potions. And do all that boring stuff.
Need anything else?
Yeah, potions.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, what do I not need? Wait, does that not actually give me money? Hmm.
Sylvanus be with you.
Well, hello.
Drink.
Can't give up now.
Right. Hag. 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 My hope is that we'll be very close to level 5 when we get to actually doing the Goblin camp. I don't know if there's anything else I may have missed. You know, we got this whole area by here we haven't looked in. There's maybe something over here. There may be a way to the Underdark. There may be something over here. Don't know what else. There's this weirdo.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
I don't trust anyone
You
with that
catch a
facial hair.
waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Got one
I fear
right
he's
here.
gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Don't worry about it. I've got a
vampire spawn? Why?
Hey. Don't worry about making any deals with the Fae. You don't have to do that. Because if you were any good at your job, you would realize you're speaking to a vampire spawn. Yes, you might actually need to talk to the Fae. Asterion, are you really asking why a monster hunter would hunt a monster?
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites.
Mm-hmm.
We do not need a reason to destroy them.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Do I just carry this conversation on without saying anything here? I'm just gonna cough.
Is your friend ill? I have some tea that might help.
No,
Nothing.
no. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Hey, do you want to come with us?
No, I mean, we have different quests. I wouldn't want to distract this fellow from his path any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk. A road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
Ruh-roh, Astarion. Looks like you're being hunted. Surprised there's not like an individual follow-up conversation with that. But I guess it's nice to know. And I think, actually, we might try to keep Astarion alive, provided he doesn't do anything that threatens me, if only to see how this whole thing transpires. If he does betray me, I will immediately... Oh, right. Yeah, we can come over here now. Ads arriving in about 1 minute. I'd like to know why a frog is hissing. That doesn't sound like a normal frog to me. Karlach! It's an animal, it's shiny. Go say hi. It's an adult frog. Reflective mucus. Okay.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
That's the same voice actress that's the Owlbear.
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn, bleed, kill.
Red cap, red cap, red cap, red cap.
Longer.
That's a hell of an opening hit. Alright, what's the deal with this? The...
Come on, can't stay idle.
Do this. Damn.
Can't give up. Not now. Let me strike true.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Ready for this?
Oh, I've just realized it tells me here. There should be another mirror image gone. UC 23. It's gonna be AC 20 no matter what. Well, we got a hit.
Time to push my luck again.
My faith will protect me.
It's a numbers game at this point. We're just swinging everything we've got. Got it. Wait, we're not done?
I need some oil over here.
What?
Looks like you need a little help.
I have no idea what went on there.
Another step forward.
Get out of the bog a bit, and then we'll short rest.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
We got 1 experience. Man, that wasn't worth it. Fine.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
A welcome rest.
We'll be doing a long rest after we dealt with the hag anyway. That frog was surprisingly tough. And something was up with it. I think the best bet here is to not do anything else until after we deal with this hag.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have some bad news.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed both of your brothers.
You want to play it like that? Fine. Yes, girl. I killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough. Away with you.
The deal?
Silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Probably. So I get a few things. How did not a single druid or tiefling pick up that they were a hag, though? Oh no, vicious mockery. They're a bard. Makes sense, they are a hag. 112 hit points. Oh, but you're now...
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Alright. Shooter. Yeah, I'll do.
Got to focus.
Oh, we probably should have killed the red caps. That thought didn't cross my mind.
I'm ready.
What now?
What are we dealing with here? Nothing too bad. Eat 50 damage to the dome. Unfortunately, we don't get that because I jumped down. But I'll still take it. Let's change that to ask.
Put him up. Moving.
Yeah, we're too close to that, unfortunately.
Got to concentrate.
Done.
No choice but to keep going.
Attack 3 times. Fantastic. Wait, it already has Bloodlust. Why would you do that? Oh no, this one has Bloodlust.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Oh, she could just straight up leave like that? Okay. Shoot that. And then go hide behind the door.
Ready or not?
You kind of need to deal with that red cap. That's not going to kill, but it's going to hurt. Or not hurt that much. Shield yourself.
No word.
You have no rage charges? Oh, that's right. You raged to fight the frog. You then raged again after that. And you raged to deal with the druids. You have no rage. Because you jumped, you can't go again.
Blood comes easy these days.
There goes one red cap. Shut the door. Stab, stab. Probably should have got him away. Wait, did it really just run away to then dash? What? Well, you've been poisoned, which I find funny. Go punch that blood sage. Oh, come on, it's poisoned. Oh, it's just like to hit us. We don't get advantages against it. Okay.
Let's go.
Why not?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I need to move over just a little bit. Just a little bit. Or not. $50-50. Got it. Because we had the execution, that actually worked out really well for us. Waste of a jump. Hold person, then run away. Okay.
A little help, please.
This is still fine. She's bleeding, though.
I smell blood.
Hit this. I was hoping you'd, you know, break that concentration. Yeah, she's knocked down. Oh, good, I have my action.
Survival is all that matters.
Unfortunately, I don't have a ranged free action. Oh, Astarion's dead. How much gold do I have? I have enough for a resurrection, I think.
You picked the wrong fight, Flan.
See, I thought I would be able to get this done in time, that we could have picked up Astarion, but I should have picked him up.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead. Glad to have an ally.
Do you mean you can't get to get through here, pick her up, head back to camp? Withers, we've had our first death.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
Wow, he's expensive.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Wait, the resurrection inspired Shadowheart? Okay. Well, we need the long rest, so... No one wants to talk to me? Good.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Who? Oh, good. A mud demon.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Goddamn devil, get out of my camp.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy.
Yeah, well, get out.
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly.
Has it? What a
and
shame.
his
Get out.
leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Oh, she has no
Karlach
heart.
meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Did she claim his soul? Is that what I just witnessed in my own camp?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Hey, have you just lost your soul?
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
He has been turned into a devil. What did you expect, though? She is also a devil.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I was literally about to say, I think this might be what made him get kicked out by his father.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Did you make the pact to save your father then? If he didn't kick you out because of it? Yay!
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Look at him. I can't understand you anymore, my friend. Get some food. Wow, even a Starion like that.
Onto the food in your hand.
Keep the food in front of me.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
You have animal handling. You will do what I want you to do if it involves that animal. Take 4 long rests in a single playthrough? Probably an achievement for not doing that then. Right, now that we're fully stocked up and ready, let's go deal with the hag.
Still breathing, despite everything.
She went through the fireplace. Probably worth quickly looking around to see if there's anything else here. Potion of animal speaking, you say? Yeah, I'll take that.
More pockets.
Okay. Once a beautiful woman, men and women alike, her mother despairfully wished the daughter to find love and happiness. Then the mother died. The woman cried. The suitor stopped calling. Friends stopped writing, and she cried. And Shah said, "They wanted you for the beauty, your charm, your grace, and now grief has replaced it. No one cares but Shah." Shah told her to drink. She sacrificed a whole town and became the high priestess of... So Shah is kind of an evil goddess. Which means... I'm having this. Which means, I guess, Shadowheart, the name probably gave it away, is maybe not on the level. Letter from M? Who's M?
Better not be cursed.
Is it Moriarty? No, but they do know Ethel. Oh, I haven't even stolen from the Redcaps yet. Look at all the stuff we could have missed out on. Let me have a look inside that wardrobe. The Lords of Madness. We killed a gnoll. That had to do with this. Oh, it's a demon lord. Okay, well, we dealt with them before. We have a crew chest with a nice necklace and some gold. We kind of need that because Asterion is $200 if we try to revive him. I wonder if that's based on level. Probably is. Dark ring, some gold. With a potion of healing. Take all the food. Treacle tarts, you say? Take the tea house key. Take that. Take another potion of animal speaking. Arcane barrier around there. That might be the exit to whatever it is that's down here. I'm aware I'm in the Null Tea House game. Please stop. Mind reading. We have all sorts of fun little things. Give me the Rita potion. I want to make a save before we venture too far. $120 experience. 1,080. 1845. I don't think we'll level up to 5 before we go deal with the goblin stuff. We might level up while we're there, but not yet. I would like you to put protection from poison onto you. You. And yourself. And in fact, can I also choose your cantrips? No. No, I cannot.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Stop! Please! Please!
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Look. Don't!
I don't know if I trust the bulb. We got you who's beheaded.
What is this place? My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crushed me.
Okay.
Look. Don't!
What's in here?
Pigheads. Got a dead blind elf. What's this?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I see. So she makes deals and then people, you know, run into problems. So what's the deal with the skull?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Hmm. You seem to be alive, so what's your deal?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last... No, we didn't know time to chat. I'm here to kill the hag. What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Is there another way
You
in?
see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If I kill the hag, you will be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Look. Don't! No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
You okay?
I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
Why would I hurt you?
Monster! Monster!
You halluc-
Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
So I guess he's cursed with the...
Stop! Please! Please!
He's cursed with seeing the worst future.
Let's have a look at myself.
Oh. I thought that would have elaborated.
The barest hint of life.
We've had this conversation. The door's happy with me to go through, right?
Stop! Please! Please!
I thought we convinced the door. Starion.
Away!
I've got a long road ahead.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Stop!
You feel the barest hint of
I get
life.
it.
On my way.
Away!
We passed a persuasion check and it was like we saw a vision.
Look. Don't!
I thought we can pass through the door.
Away!
Did it bug out?
Don't look. Don't!
Whiskey says the drow screaming like a bitch. Nope, don't believe it. Yeah, you know, it's just... He's here in the Fey place, so I don't really trust the, you know, correct or sane or anything like that. Did I have to talk to him to... Nope. The door's just decided it doesn't want to door.
That will fit in my pack.
I might need to reload a safety save. And then we just gun it straight to the door and we don't touch anything else. Oh, I haven't touched the cauldron.
No thanks.
Whiskey says they thought the door showed me I should have passed through. I can't seem to click anywhere past it. Like, there's no illuminated area behind it, so as far as I know, I can't. Never mind. So it really would have helped if it showed, like, something behind this and didn't keep it hidden away. Wait, why is this on your darkened? But yeah, it showed me the vision of just being able to walk through, and I thought, okay, cool, that means I can just, you know, go through. But it not illuminating the back area is like, okay, maybe I can't. Because normally something being darkened like this would mean it's out of bounds. This looks like it's going to be fun. What's your deal? Tempted by the whispers. I don't like where this could go. I mean, they're not exactly tough. We have a good chance to one-shot them. No, we don't. We have a good chance to one-shot some of them. This is going to get ugly very quickly. Oh, we're going to be in the mud? Oh, thank you. Get up to the high ground.
What a day.
I wanted you to jump somewhere. I can knock enemies out instead of killing them. Oh, it turns on non-lethal for everybody. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Okay. Guess we're closing the gap on everyone then. Karlach? Get more into the middle. Hit him.
Some punishment.
I'm going to non-lethally hit someone with a giant sword. The thought has just crossed my mind.
Way out is through.
I'm going to non-lethally hit you with this sword.
Death won't take me yet.
Don't worry about the screams. Don't worry about the screams. That's screams of sleep. I'm a good paladin.
Breathe deep and move.
You really want to stand next to... Okay. Whiskey asks, and the blood? That's easy to explain. You see, I hit a bottle of wine. Aw, come on.
No escape.
Can't believe you still missed.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Karlach? Take her. Karlach rolled a 1. Reckless attack. Oof. Oof. Why'd you get the psychic damage as well? Is it because of the hag porn? Nope, you just... Vengeful. Okay. Rage.
Don't make me do this!
Never a dull moment.
See, look, that's another person we've just knocked out. It's really easy to do this. We are going to sneak sleep this one. Or not. How have you missed like 3 attacks in a row? Karlach? Yeah, you're just gonna trade with each other. It's okay. No, I want you to... I kinda just want you to... Wait, you've already used a reaction, so you can't do that, can you? Sorry, you can still... You can have as many reactions as you want. Okay.
Cheer me up, quick!
Still on my feet. Hope your soul is in good hands.
See? Yet another one has been knocked out. We're doing a really good job. Whiskey says that Starin's the worst vampire ever. I mean, you would have thought that a vampire would be able to raise itself from the dead if it hasn't been staked through the heart. This, though, needed me to go talk to a lich to bring him back, so not exactly the best there is. Miss and critical, so that's 5 misses in a row, and one of them has been a critical. It's just a natural one. And now he's scared. And now he's dead. Karlach. Okay, maybe he's just really good at dodging. No, he's AC 15.
My faith will protect me.
The Cleric of Shah is putting all of you to shame.
Let's go.
And then I'm going to come in with the, you know what? I don't even need that. Where is it? Jesus Christ. Help him up.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Good. God, you will suck.
Is that blood?
One guy, was it? What was that? 10 misses in a row? Well, actually not in a row, because every so often Shadowheart would land a hit. But even my best warriors were just like, no, I can't hit this guy. I'm sorry. Whiskey says a lot of wine bottles in this place. Yeah, you know, you come over to Auntie Ethel. She's a little bit of an alcoholic. She whips out the Cabernet, the Sauvignon. And you just sort of sit there and go, well, I don't mind if I do. Oh, this looks like fun.
What am I to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, it auto-saves for me at this point, too.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's the way I want to take. God, I wish I had... Oh, this is so much better. So much better. Okay, I want to go... here. Yeah, I'm fully aware there's a trap there. I see they're bringing back the vent system from Original Sin. Sorry, that's that far down. Oh, it is, I guess.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Keep your distance, darling.
Fine, we'll bite the bullet.
Still alive.
This
So
is
that's progress.
obnoxious.
One day I'll catch a break.
Sorry, no, this is noxious. Not obnoxious.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Presumably I can't go to camp.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Sorry, you guys gonna come down or no?
Don't touch me.
Because it says about the vent, which is the whole thing of like Original Sin 1 and 2, is you could block things like gas traps by, you know, physically blocking the vent. Oh, the vent's by there. So this now requires that I have something big enough to block the vent. Which were not provided up here.
My faith will guide me.
You can't jump that because it takes too much health off. I hope I never have to do this again.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
Wait. Fucking wait. Nope, they're all like lemmings. Yeah, I get you can't reach this because everyone's like lemmings. Oh!
All right, what now? At the ready.
Auntie Ethel, you are the first Fae in 3 games where I've generally sat here and gone, your place sucks ass. I never want to be here again. That's right. I absolutely didn't have that opinion of the house at the end of time. This place, though, God no. Ads arriving in 40 seconds, which buys me some time to sit here and have everyone chug potions. That'll do for you. That's 44 healing. No one needs that much.
Watch your back.
Drink.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can we
Wonder
just
if the gods are
skirt
watching
around
me.
this?
Step carefully.
Yes, ish. Oh, we're through it. Fighting the Goblin camp would be a delight compared to this. There's the cage. I see things. I see a prism by there.
Trust no one. Looking ahead.
Let's swap back to lethal.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Is this not mud?
There, in the cage.
Yeah, I don't want to go straight to the cage. Because I can see a peculiar flower over here.
How delicious. Tread carefully. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Wow. 10 after modifiers. We have a control orb.
Kick her bloody head in!
Presumably this starts when I get to the control orb.
Be on my way.
No?
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Presumably I've just... Hag trickery, hag trickery, hag trickery. So we don't know which one is the real one. Yes, we do. This one. This one is the real one. The one that's going first. So if I just kill the one that's going... This one... Petulant bollocks basically sums up the entirety of dealing with a hag. Whiskey says, sounds more like Italian mafia than hag. I mean, she's very creative with the insults. Do I still have that barrel of water? What do you mean, death?
Seems like the best way.
Glad I actually carried that.
There's blood in the air. Step quick.
Staring can't get a shot. Hide.
See me?
Need to act fast. Moving.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And then Karlach. I'm gonna get Karlach to speed up.
Soldier.
We're basically gonna beeline her and just take her down. What are we looking at here? AC 17. So she's basically unchanged. There's just illusions. Whiskey says, Barrelmancy. You can spot an experienced original Sin player from a mile. I don't know if I actually used barrels that often in terms of combat. I think I did carry... Oh no, I carried a poison barrel with me because you could dip a weapon into a poison barrel to permanently give it poison damage.
Got to focus.
You got nothing else you can do. Cool, so they all get their own spells as well. Excuse me? That would have been 30, but because of the poison resistance. Okay. Go on, another rib. Yep. How'd you only get hit for... I got hit for 68. How'd you go for 3d8? Critical, that's why. Bet you can see Ethel still, too. Go here. Disengage. Go here.
Take your...
Thank you. and then stand next to this hag.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Karlach is going to have to make do without raging for a second. See if we can get a lacerate.
Bloody clever clogs.
Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Jump to there. Not enough movement to get to there. Not enough movement for any of that, actually. Oh, just use this. Okay, we used it. It doesn't seem to have done anything. There is no way I can command, is there? There's a chance. Oh! Oh yeah, here we go. Probably should have done that when we couldn't really do much else. And then close the gap. We're basically going to chase her if she starts running.
I smell blood.
Of course you did. Of course you did. Good job. Yeah, well, I know that's still you. I know that's still you because you're grayed out on the order bar. Take a step.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods.
I was hoping that would break your concentration.
Need to stay focused. On I go then.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have done that earlier. Break the concentration. Just hit them, please. Okay, so Karlach is back. The world's worst vampire is still around. For now. Get ruined, my friend. See. Get it out of your system. Get it completely out of your system.
I won't give in.
Because I left all in on, that's why. Go here. And we're going to Divine Smite. Okay.
Talk to me. Let me
Go
help
pick
you.
up. Yeah, that's fine. Go pick him up. Because I need you two to basically be bait while Karlach finally contributes.
Bye forever, pal.
I'm gonna need you to cleave. Still missed.
I missed this.
How many spell slots have you got?
Much longer.
And again. Now the issue is, if she goes for me, I'm gonna go down before I can do more damage to her. Or she could crit miss, and then we're both gonna swing.
When I'm done, even the hells won't want you.
Too much to bear.
Which one's done it? You. Just need to see if you can break that concentration. Suck at hitting. Honestly, it might just be worth just doing Firebolt with you, and so we can get you the ability to hit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Go to here. Divine Smite. Karlach. Oh, you got Vicious Mockery.
Need to learn the hard
Cancel
way.
it out. And then... Fine, Rage. Just in the hopes that you two can actually land some damage if she runs away again, and then we might be able to finish her.
Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't think there's anything you can do. Nope. Oh wow, you... That's fine. Failed that one. That's okay. Oh, the burning damage got to him.
Ready for another round?
So it wouldn't be too bad, except she's invisible. And now we're going to have all these other hags throwing out bullshit. I can tell that she's over here because it's where the camera panned to. Wait, if I just hit them, they disappear? I thought they would have had the like full health bars and everything else. If that's the case, I've been going about this the entire wrong way. Hold on, let me see if that is. Because we're close to a wipe anyway. Because we're not going to survive all of that on top. This is where I find out I shouldn't have assumed that their health bars were genuine. First, though, we're going to do this. On yourself. And then...
Still breathing,
Let's go.
despite everything.
So we're going to do the same thing we did last time, where we throw the barrel up.
Wary. This place is trapped. shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You. Stop! You want the girl so bad. Fine.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
It's okay. I have a barrel. And I can throw. Can't dash.
On my way.
It's okay.
On my word.
Because now the thing is we have to actually land those hits.
Knees high.
Go for the throat. Time to move.
They do disappear if you hit them. That is such a disgusting mechanic then. They all get the spells? Oh. They get all the spells that she has. But they functionally have 1 HP. But the health bar tells you that they have more than that. Oh. Can't wait to be done with this hag.
I'm ready. On I go.
Not enough movement? Oh, that's a shame. Whiskey says around 30 points of damage without resistance from each. Yeah, that's what I mean by this is disgusting. Each of these is functionally her with 1 HP. Which is disgusting. And then she'll make more copies later and be invisible, so we have to go through it again. God, I hate this. I don't actually hate this, but like, it's not great. Don't. Because when she runs away, you'll get another swing.
Can't even catch my breath.
In fact, is it worth me just moving up and taking shots at each of these as we go? There we go.
Got to move.
Do I leave one in the assumption... Okay, I could save in combat. Do I leave one so that she doesn't make more, or does she not make more if they're all gone? Because we know she makes more when she's low on health. But yeah, it's around 30 points of damage plus hold person, as I say it, and there doesn't seem to be like a limit to this. I'm going to jump up here. And then move this way. And then shoot you. There's a 50-50.
Got to keep fighting.
Sure, react.
Happy to celebrate your soul with your own, aren't you?
Because that also sucks.
Fuck yes.
Bash her brains out!
Oh, you're poisoned? That's a full action no matter what I do. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. Do this.
Good. Again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And then even though we're poisoned, we're going to run next to her. Because again, reaction attacks. Deezer? It was worth a shot.
I got this.
Not enough movement for the full reach.
Heading out.
Swing. So the whole person has been broken.
Let's spill some blood.
Gonna do a real quick repositioning for you.
Quickly.
Because I want him up here.
What should I do?
What I need you to do is... this.
Got to press on.
Right. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's her down there.
Another fight. Let's go.
I've just realized we're still on non-lethal. Chance to hit is 60. Let's not take that with you. It's too high. We have a bit of a roadblock.
This is my happy place.
Swing.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods.
Right.
Let's finish this.
Shadow Heart. Again, I should have done that before I came down. Oh, I actually managed to land a hit. I'm actually surprised.
Push my luck again.
25% high defense. Means we can't go with that. What we can go with is the Divine Smite.
No time for mercy.
And then I'm going to Tears Protection on myself. Okay.
Put him up.
You're fine.
Shall we dance?
You are still positioning.
Let's go.
Can't afford to let up.
Right, so now we need to clear out these. One is too far away for me to deal with. I think she's by here, but it looks like the game won't let me see her.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some courage.
Take the shot.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlach try to land the hit.
Hammer's gonna fall.
We tried.
Got to concentrate.
It's easy these days.
Missed.
This is gonna feel good.
I'm ready.
She has to reveal herself because it's regular invisibility. She is right there. She is right next to me. Right. Karlach. As much as I'm loath to send you off to do this, you're probably more likely to hit because I can do this. Forces her to reveal herself. Fantastic.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Must have advantage. Don't worry, I can
Still
give it
on
to
my
you.
feet.
We've used up all our spells. That's okay. I like that.
The dance macabre.
We had a 50-50-ish.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Under their noses.
Gonna pull you in. I can't wait to see what bullshit you pull out
Stand
next.
in my way.
Can I shove you? I could. Could shove you anywhere useful though. Take a step closer.
This will protect me.
Again, that was worth a try.
On the move.
Right, what's your next trick? It's to walk forwards and get hit.
You're one thirsty night away from betraying everyone.
She knows he's a vampire. Counterpoint, she has 8 health left.
Can't even catch my breath.
Put her down. Someone please. Someone please.
Open up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey, are we done burning? Thank you. Save death throws. Slime bomb. Predator's grace. How much experience do we get for killing her? 150.
I've got a long road ahead.
Nothing. It's not nothing even, I should say. What's with the Sylvan Stone? Well.
Never wanted the easy path.
That wasn't easy.
So stupid! How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Why would you even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. Thank God I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
What would have happened to the child?
Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that how hags get made? They take a child and then they turn it into a hag. So we basically just stopped 2 hags for the price of 1.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people.
I mean, you owed a hag your child.
Here, this socket is worth some coin.
No, keep it.
Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you.
You do that.
I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
No time to rest.
Never again do I want anything to do with a hag. What's back here? Oh, we got items and things and stuff to loot.
I'll take that.
We'll take all the weird pork just all over the place. What's the ever-seeing eye? Oh, it gives protection from evil and good. Potion of speed. Bitter divorce. What's this? Connor. Why did that suddenly update? Save my arena. A wand that could resurrect her husband. Okay. Doesn't help that I think they're both called letter... Let's see. Okay.
Anything of use?
Add to wares, add to wares, add to where, wares, and wares. What's Insanity's Kiss? Same issue as Original Sin 2. I remember making this complaint there. I wish Latest would keep it going with Latest. Pathfinder at least did that. Pathfinder, if you said sort by date, it would automatically track new things in and sort by date. What's inside the Wicker's chest? Whiskey says, no, they reproduce with any humanoid, but as far as they remember, normal children are just a food or a toy, but that's Pathfinder. Maybe it was or is different in D&D. But we saw a hag spawn in one of the D&D CRPGs, so it's probably the same. I don't know why, I thought it was a thing where they just... they have to take children from people to be able to turn them into hags. Oh look, Ray of Sickness. Dare I mess with the mushroom circle? Oh, that's the coffin.
gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand that I think could resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
Alright, given this is from a hag, I have a funny
You feel
feeling...
a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Given this is from the hag, I have a very strong suspicion it is not going to bring him back in the right way. But also, I'm a good paladin. She wants her husband back to the point that she was willing to make a deal with a hag. Maybe we should try to patch that hole up, so to speak, so that nothing else, maybe like a devil, sort of tries to sneak in. We did it.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
He's not. He's undead.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Your last name is Vinderblad? Really?
What have you done to him?
Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. So the hag fulfills the promise. Never simple, is it?
But this isn't what she promised!
Yes, it is.
I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark.
I don't think he is anymore.
Do it. I'll take him.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
We did it. We brought back her husband. And she is happy with the results. Truly, we did a good thing. No one can say otherwise. No one can prove that we are not a good person. What I can prove, though, is that I need to have a long rest.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf
Let's go to camp. Whiskey says that is definitely not a I can fix him situation. You sure about that? Maybe she'll find a cleric or a healer. And they'll be able to fix him. Bring him back in full. I assume this is like a giant chest I can dump things into. Yes. But not that way. Sorry, how do I... Sort by weight. Scale mail of the ancients. Add to wares. Camp supply pack. Do I need to carry all this? How heavy is this? Oh, this isn't too heavy.
Let's move.
That's a point. We could just talk to Withers, if he was part of our party, and say, Withers, can you bring back Connor? And Withers would charge me 200 gold, and I'd say that's too much.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
You said I earned your respect, so why are you so rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Hey Lae'zel, there's a book known as the Book of Revelations. And that says that death is pale. I think you may have been spreading disease. That one would be black. The red for the wounds, though, that tracks. That tracks. You're fine on that one. I actually want to talk to Shadowheart for a second, because we haven't really spoken. I can sit in the stool.
I'm glad you decided to join me. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
The artifact seems to be protecting us. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go through this and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
I don't know if I would trust anything, really, that would require you to lose your memories before going on a dangerous mission. I can understand why that may be the case, you know? Let's say that they didn't get killed. Let's say that they got captured instead and they got tortured. You know, it's kind of hard to give up information if you don't actually know any information. So from a practicality standpoint of the person sending everybody else out, I can understand it. But being the one that's sent out, you have to ask the question, did you agree to the mission? Or were you told after that you agreed to the mission? Because you don't remember anything before when your memories got wiped. You only know what you're told. And that is a very dangerous, slippery slope. I'd rather know what I was getting into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Why were you in pain?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
You knew more than you were letting on. I hope you'll be honest.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
I wonder, sort of adding fuel to the fire of the theory I have that she may not have been completely willing to go on the mission. I'm wondering if the... what do I want to call it? Leash. We'll go with leash. I wonder if the leash is because she wasn't completely agreeing with the idea of the mission and losing her memories, and that anything that reminds her of her memories or could potentially remind her of things she's been told to forget causes it to flare up, so that then she remembers, oh, I need to finish the mission, as opposed to, oh, this reminds me of when I was 12 and I would walk with my parents through Saloon's temple, or whatever the name of the statue was that she saw that she got the lash thing with. Because it's the only thing... I know she's had it happen a few times. I can't quite remember what those circumstances were. I only really remember the statue, because she brought it up when I was in the middle of trying to save a gnome. I don't really have any other questions for you. Whiskey says, which is how it usually goes with stealing from Githyanki. I wouldn't want to steal from it. She read it. Wait. Wait.
Long way to go still.
Oh, wolves. But that specifically says lupine creature. But wolves. But she's okay with dogs. Okay.
Is that blood?
It's fine. It's fine.
No, never mind.
But yeah, if I was going to go on a mission to steal from a bunch of really tall gremlins, I'd want to make sure I was at least skilled enough to fight one of them. No one wants a conversation? We're all done talking? Let's go to sleep.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Who is that?
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
I fucking told you.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There,
told you.
in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
On the one hand, I very much want to just stab him. On the other, we are walking around with a magical nuke. A Githyanki. A tiefling that is apparently some sort of cybernetic war machine. A devil. And a mind-wiped cleric of a evil goddess. Do I at least hear him out before I kill him? Or do I just go straight to the kill? I would need to make a new rogue. Or reskill someone into being a rogue. We're really not good on money right now. I think purely on the perspective of he is my rogue, we hear him out. If he doesn't convince me, stab him.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I'm gonna dig for the truth. Oh, hey, for a bit of knowledge. Not that it would matter. Whiskey says, the dragon-riding space Nazi gremlins mind me. It's true, they do ride dragons. That's actually kind of cool. They ride dragons. They seem to have, like, a personal vendetta with the Illithids. Because why else would you have technology to deal with someone who's been inhabited by the mindworm tadpole thing, if you aren't specifically trying to fight them on a consistent basis? You'd need to have some way to deal with people who get captured, right? So with that in mind, they also ride dragons. They attacked the Nautiloid at the start. Wow, yeah. Gremlins hate squids. Whiskey says they shouldn't have said that about the kobolds. Doesn't know who he's speaking with right now. Thankfully, Dan isn't in this game. Otherwise, Dan would have stabbed him at this point.
What's this? What's happening?
I'm eating your brain.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Okay, I'm curious.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked, so you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
Tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
No.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
Yeah, you do that. You pull this shit again, though, I'm immediately staking you. I realize I'm an oathbreaker. You know, I've broken oaths, apparently. Don't believe the lies and rumors, but apparently I'm an oathbreaker. But I'll make this promise. I will kill you the next time you try. There will be no reasoning. You're dead.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
I'd probably respec Lae'zel into being my rogue if I do have to kill him. Oh, he wants to talk? He wants to talk?
Won't stop me yet.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Ads are about to arrive, just a heads up. You're lucky I didn't kill you.
And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers.
So all of the drawbacks, none of the benefits. Any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I'm really tempted to see if I can just force feed him garlic. Figure them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises.
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
Yeah, you have a natural defense against vampires. Can we talk about that? Can you give me one of those infernal engines? We need him. Unfortunately, for now.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I'm gonna make you wear a bell.
Come over here, boy.
She really does love that dog. Wait, hold up. Where's the owl cub? What? But the owlbear cub. I fed them. Are they not here? Anyway, I definitely want to resolve the whole of the Goblin camp and then the attack on the Druids. So, let's get that underway. Let's find Helsin. Let's meet Menthas yet again.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just
Who are you?
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
You a bugbear? You are. Hey, Crusher.
Fresh design with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm your superior. Show me some respect.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
What?
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such.
Father, can I go?
And this other guy swirls his fingers.
Right, we have to save Volo. We have to... God, I don't even know what else. Is there anything up here I can do? Jim, Tegan, Shop out Rag. Oh, there's also the ones over here. The like 2, 4, 8 and whatever they're called. I want to see them as well. 8, 4, 5. That's what it is.
Sting.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Keep threatening me. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along.
Who's your mother?
Now she can punch out a dragon.
Who's your mother?
What do you call a drag knickers? Underdog.
Oh, is the joke about the Drow's knickers undergarments because the Drow come from the underworld? Underdark even? Underworld is a film. I like it though. As in the film. Not the joke. The joke is a bit... Bleh.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Beer, you say? Fire wine barrel. I mean, there's a guy that trades over here. Let's get some money.
Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Okay, I want to barter. I want to add the wares. Thank you. Don't have the money for that.
Get moving.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do down here. There's all sorts of paintings over there. There's nothing really over here. there's maybe something over here. That's got my attention. Whiskey says, chop him, Lae'zel, probably in reference to the whole thing with...
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Sorry, distracted by the drunken goblins. Probably to do with Astarion trying to drink our blood and then everyone finding out about it in the morning. What do you mean you can't get there? What do you mean? Jump.
That should work.
That's curious.
Oh. That's where that leads. Oh.
Someone there?
Can you honestly not jump that?
As heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Go back to sleep. Get a nat one and I'll let him kill you. Okay.
I hear the absolute in you.
Yep.
Do not disturb me again, true soul.
Cute. Anyway.
Let's be quick.
You can't get... I hate the whole one person on a climbing apparatus at a time thing. Stop, stop, stop. I keep hitting spacebar thinking that's the pause button and it's not.
With pleasure.
Whiskey says classic. Oh, me just running through traps. Some things I gotta keep consistent, you know?
What to do?
Looks like we have a shield. Oh. And Featherfall.
Light on my feet.
What is Featherfall, anyway? Immune to fall damage. Something is cooking in my brain.
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the Drow. Yeah, keep the absolute happy.
Okay. I think my brain is done cooking. Here is what I think. If I use Featherfall near that weird giant hole in the ground where the spader.
Careful.
Yeah, the spider Matriarch was.
Never a dull moment.
No, we don't want to keep jumping up here. We want to go. We want to go down. Does that lead anywhere?
Yeah.
That experiment will have to wait for next time because we do kind of need to power through the goblin stuff. And then find Helsin, and then... I don't even know. Goblin poetry? I'm not sure I'm particularly keen on finding out what that is. Anything else here? We've got fire wine by there. Wicker baskets. a goblin floating as it pisses. All the usual sights. Man, they really just go anywhere, don't they? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything else up here. Alright, let's just roll inside.
Here goes nothing.
Saza's been waiting for like 5 days.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Just gonna keep myself topped up.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a
Right,
bit
we'll
of
meet
fun.
with Minthara last,
so
because I
much
do kind of want to have a bit of a look around before we do anything else. Yeah, we got Gut over here.
Do you feel her?
What's up this way? Roa Moonglow, Yil Una. What's your deal?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Let me see your wares. What's this? Oh, I'm in love. What's this? Oh, I wish I had money. Look at it. 5 to 14 damage, extra reach. It makes me jump more. Extra damage against monstrosities. I'm in love. I don't care about the handbow. Have you got any armor that's going to make me really happy? No? No. Can't win them all, but this axe also could be quite nice. +1 to hit, and also damage. That would be quite nice for Karlach. I kind of want the glaive. If we didn't have the Sword of Justice, I would definitely buy the glaive. Extra reach, what does that mean in this game? It means it reaches more. Doesn't specify how much. I would assume it adds 2 meters or something. Oh, this is with a discount. Cool. Got a rapier, torch, tridents, light hammers.
Pleasure.
Smoke powder barrels, lots of them. What else is over here? We can just run around the side of the... was going to say we could just run around, but that's not quite right, is it? We can jump. Priestess quarters entrance. So... oh, this gets me into here.
What's that?
Hey, Karlach. Do you want to steal a bunch of barrels? Oh, there's nowhere we can jump without taking full damage. Okay. So that's a no. And now I need to find a way down. Aha! We have ladders. This is going to take a little bit of doing.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here.
Okay. Now we need to go here. Now we need to go over here. I do think the exploration in this game is better than Original Sin 2. If only because of the jump. Adds a lot more verticality to a lot of the areas, and then you can do things like this. I'm saying that, and then I don't actually remember if jump... No, jump was a thing in Original Sin 2, I think.
None of you are worthy.
But it was an ability. It was or maybe a spell. Now, in theory, those two should be coming back this way. They are. This is... Follow Sadism Man and you. On receiving her grace? I want to read this book. Whiskey says, yeah, but each goddamn mastery had some form of jump, teleport, or fly. I remember it being one of the reasons I think I ended up taking polymorph on, I think, one character, maybe two, was so they could fly. What's the Screed of the Willing?
For you, mistress.
Okay. Alright, Freakazoid. Hello again. I've come to receive the blessing.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I spoke to him last time, and we didn't really get anything for it. And I'm wondering if it's going to be different this time.
Exactly. Pain is is an intimate thing, it should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man.
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go on! I have to see this!
Alright. I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques. We didn't have this option last time, but we read a book. Now we do.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
Okay, this looks like... Okay, scale it back. Yesterday, when he hit us, we took actual damage. And this seems like a way for me to choose the type of damage. Now, the damage is guaranteed. So what I'm thinking is we try and pick something that... I think hand axe would be slashing. I think it would be slashing. We picked that. The armor reduces slashing damage by 1, I think. Hello, Goblin. Whiskey has just been dealt some more psychic damage from, Sonic, even. Not even psychic. Sonic damage from Karlach laughing. Take the hand axe.
A most excellent choice. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
All right.
Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Let's get going.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Constitution. Yeah, I think last time we went intimidation. He wants me to scream, so I think this is the wrong thing to try and do. We don't really have any performance going for us. I think we'll do what we did last time. We'll tell him to hit harder.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
There's nothing in your hand. It's all a lie. It's all a ruse.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over? Still passed. Barely.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can. There's no... Natural 1 is the only way we fail this.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Leviathar's pleasure with every swing of my axe. I am proud to have served you this penance.
I'm an absolute glutton for punishment. Have you seen me try to get to and fight and win against a hag? Absolute suffering, let me tell you. You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Leviathar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
You just throw paprika on me? That's some really funky paprika.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
See? I, as a good paladin, have brought him closer to his god. What's, this?
I must try this technique.
No way.
This one.
When we're in 30% hit points or less, we get a +2 to attack rolls and saving throws. For wisdom. So if I'm riding the line at, like, what would this be? 30% would be about 9 hit points. I get a +2 to hit. I do need to chug some health potions, though. Do I not have any more normal? No, I don't. Let's see, Volo. Hello, Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Does your bird have a name?
Pidge.
So I see. Do you have plans for Pidge?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Whiskey says that Shadowheart would get a kick or a kink from all that procedure. Sadly, we had a Sonic Blast instead. Oh no, Shadowheart was watching. That's how she ended up with an inspiration. I'd like one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, interesting. You only get a certain amount of uses of illithid power. And we sort of blew it on, Crusher. That's okay. I'm gonna go with... Why do I not have favorable beginnings here, but I do here? I don't understand. Anyway, he looks sick.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
And how will you accomplish that?
Volo Themp Gedda, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
How would you intend to slip the yoke?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Sure, go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
And away he goes. Wait. Hold on.
Nobody's gonna push us around
Are you two honestly being stopped by a door?
I'm ready.
You are. You are, because you have to jump across. And you can't figure that out.
Have a lot on my mind.
So I guess Shadowheart was somehow inspired without me being there. I could track the inspirations, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah, Kiss Without Mercy. Endure the trial, the ritual until it's complete.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is this permanent? It might be permanent. I hope it's permanent. That seems really good. What's this? Faithful of Megalobayet. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
The only other thing I know we can do from yesterday is we can go free this prisoner over here. Liam.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
What she
until you
said.
Rest.
Oh god. Good work, Shadowheart.
What? Think you can do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't
that's
want
right.
to die.
And then after this, I went outside, and there was a goblin we could persuade to give me poetry. And that seemed to be maybe an indication to a puzzle solution. So we need to go do that as well. One more question. What happened to the druid?
Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax, I'm not going to abandon you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm going to try to pick the lock myself. See this, Asterion? It's me picking a lock. And I can guarantee you, it is just my character smashing it with the back end of the greatsword. There was no lockpicking, just smashing.
Clicks and opens.
Yeah, it clicked because it broke. Be free.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Yep, sure, let them know. What does the night song do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Laroakan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
And the goblins?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Yeah. Collapsed corridor is actually something we can interact with, apparently.
I ain't never felt so strong.
But first, I need to go get that note. Then we'll see about talking to some other important goblins, and then we will go see Menthara.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit.
It's you, I think I spoke to.
Enjoying
yeah,
view.
fancy pants.
Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking.
Anything on him besides the pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see it?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your lithic
You're wasting your
power is
time.
beyond reach
Dwarven
until
poetry
you
is
rest.
worthless.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Yes, the son of Saloon fell in the dark below, sealed his grave in a glow. May the full moon never reach the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. So, the full moon must never touch the stars. Now, while I'm back out here, is there anything else? I kind of wish everything I could interact with is highlighted by alt. Oh, Booze Tub, hello. You gonna save? Considering I don't want to do this again.
I think I heard the absolute voice just now. I still drink to it.
Oh, hold up. I have poisons. Where is...
Hey! You tried to slip us something?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm not gonna tell them I'm trying to poison them. Just a little drop of fire wine. Absolute alcoholics.
Huh? Now that's an idea.
Right, Wyvern Toxin, that's what it is.
Hey!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Go away!
Huh?
Go away! Why are you just jumping around? She's just gonna stand there. Go on, go back to your normal AI. She's absolutely broken.
What's up for discussion?
Okay. I need to wait for most of the goblins to be gone.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Indeed.
Of course. Sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning, selling this muck. Ain't even chewy.
I don't normally drink ale or beer. Is it common to want chunky, chewy beer and ale? Yeah, she doesn't like me.
What's that? I think I heard the
I don't want to send Karlach to go deal with this.
Absolutely speak to the worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Hey! You trying to slip
Oh!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Hey!
Can I... Hold on. I want this item and just this item here. Done.
You trying to slip us something?
Just fire wine. Honest. Go again. Because 4 times I have managed to get to this point now. Wait. They're all in a conversation.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What should we toast to, eh?
So everyone together around.
Guys! This one's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
To the absolute.
To finding those looters and crushing them.
Go on, drink up.
Oh, hey, sleight of hand.
That's it. Down the hatch.
I picked Asterion for this because I figured that he'd be more likely to lie than the other two. Didn't expect to be able to
Now get out
pretend.
of my way. I need another drink.
What now?
They're dead!
These boots have seen everything.
Must have been those strangers.
Yeah, must have been those strangers, huh?
You! I knew you'd been mucking with our beer. You poisoned us!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
If I poisoned you, do you really think I'd still be here? No, I'll reroll that too.
Snack! You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Someone's killing us off. Battle station!
Who the hell's poisoned him?
I'm quite happy with this outcome. Quite happy indeed. Hey guys! There was free beer outside, but they sort of destroyed it. Turns out that some people may be deathly allergic. Sorry, goblins might be deathly allergic. Who else can we see? I want to talk to the High Priestess. She has her own room off to the side.
I should speak up.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume the mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Sure.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Any help would be appreciated. I do need a healer.
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Were we meant to turn out like that? Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god?
Okay, let's see where this goes.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong from talking to a goblin priestess.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Get ready to kill her.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Okay.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Keep a blade close. Moving.
Everyone else walk out. We're doing science.
Let's get going.
Ready to clear your head?
I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal my mind against the... Nope, attack. Cute. Don't even know who you're calling. No one's gonna answer. Shit. I could absolutely win this fight, but I kinda don't want to be fighting everything. So I think that's the end of the science. I do kind of want to be on good terms with Minthara when we get to Minthara, and I think butchering everyone under her command might just be the thing that makes it not in my favor, but we do need to kill her eventually. She is one of the goblin leaders. That's a point. Minthara's going to leave with a whole bunch of them. We'll wait. We'll bide our time. We did everything over that side. The spiders are down here. Did we really investigate this side? I don't think we did. Why are you in a cage?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Megalobiot's a tyrant. You're better off without him.
Maglubiet's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this Absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all.
Great man. Hmm. Oh, there's a dead mind flayer. Can I... Probably shouldn't walk over and do that to that body. Can I prime it off of another one? There has to be a dead body somewhere I can try to raise. Maybe over near the prison? Nope, no dead body. Hmm. Oh, maybe there's a dead body I can raise outside. Kinda need the, I just don't know why. I thought I had this primed already, but I guess not. Same for you. You don't have, talk to animals primed. Hey everyone, is there a dead body out here I can raise? There are. I could talk to Greka. Actually, this would be pretty interesting.
The corpse does not respond.
City goblins. Right. Judging by how that whole ritual seems to be around the dead body of the Mind Flayer, are they trying to talk to the Mind Flayer? And if so, if I try to speak to the Mind Flayer myself, will that annoy them? Only one way to find out. More science is to be conducted. Should probably talk to Rags. Yeah, look at that. We can raise the Mind Flayer and talk to them. Shouldn't use the word raise. Ah.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
I'm gonna study the corpse.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Then let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Let's do it. Here we go. Failed it. Didn't fail it.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed
Okay, so I need to be
carefully.
very careful how I burn these questions. Do I just ask and hope that it doesn't immediately reveal who I am? I think I'm shot either way on this, actually. If I ask why the Gith were chasing the ship, that doesn't get me closer to the artifact necessarily. Who killed you? Let's bite the bullet.
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod to reveal darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Doubt clouds Raxlin's skull. Does he feel your guidance?
Why were the Gith chasing the ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done!
That wasn't 5
All of
questions.
it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Menthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Never a dull moment.
I think the safe bet here is now to talk to Menthara.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me. Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
She's telling the okay, so yesterday we went with, I explained everything, she's too stupid to understand. She got killed. I'm curious if we can keep Sazza alive and if that benefits me in any way. So, she's telling the truth.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I'll get it done.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all. Gather the raiders.
Are infected
Yes,
with
your
ties.
ladyship.
Why
We
do they
won't
think they're
let you
talking to a
down.
god?
Are we meant to turn out like that? Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god?
Hey Karlach, what's up?
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Don't worry, I have a plan. The Druid's Grove will come to no harm.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Show me the latest. 4 to 7, 4 to 9, 6 to 12. Well, at the very least, it's +1 to hit, so let's go. Oh, hey. Oathbreakers, you say? Can I take that book? I can take that book. So, I think the 3 leaders we have to deal with... save the refugees, was it? Find out who's in charge and deal with them. So we found you. Minthara is leading another group. Spiders. And I think the last of the 3 leaders is the witch over here that we got branded by. So now the question is, how do I deal with you without it going south? Actually, hold up. Before we do that, there was another thing I saw yesterday that we didn't actually do anything with. That we found warg pits. Hello, yes, I'd like the camera to go this way. Which I could not tell you where they were, actually, off the top of my head. Warg pits. Were they over here? I don't know what's happened to the camera. I don't know what happened. Where did I see a door for warg pits? It doesn't help that all exits aren't permanently marked. Was it over here? What's the main entrance? With the warg pits over here? Really getting annoyed by that limited camera in this place. No, this is different. Oh no, it might not be different. That's a door. Warg pen entrance. Yeah, there it is. Oh, right. I climbed over this, jumped down, and went, oh, warg pen. So, what's in here? Juicy one, make sure the elves bleed. How are we for level up? And we're closing in on 5. Big equipment chest. We got a cave bear. We got 2 wargs.
What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like?
I want to know more about this bear over here that you're all watching. 1, 3.
It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
Oh, you're the mother.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
The hell are you all doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
I have a feeling that bear is not a bear. I think that bear is a druid. It's the only bear we've seen here. We haven't seen any of the sign of Halsin. And he probably figured he'd be more likely to survive if he was an animal. But also, if you are the parents of those 3 baby child gremlin. No, goblins outside. Apparently you're hard as nails and I really want to kill you. Just to find out if you are. Release the bear or face my wrath.
All right. You're gonna throw a tantrum about it? Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
You're gonna fight me for it?
But I want to hear it squeal.
I want to see you paint the floor.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
Yeah, I'll find a way.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Take the goblins. Yeah, I think the cave bear is Halsin. Alright, let's see what sort of threat we're dealing with in what order. One... Oh, we are actually going to kill goblin children. We're actually killing goblin children. Okay. Tail is in there. The gate has to be opened. We have to stop them reaching the lever. If we do that, they don't get any wargs. So I need to figure where everyone is. We've got goblin, goblin. Right, 1, 2. And then it's Burka. Where are you? All the way back there? Okay. Move here. I don't think we're going to be able to get that shot. In that case, take up Burka. And then move here and hide.
Time for a new approach.
Yeah, they're gonna try to fight through the gate. We can buy ourselves some time. Oh good, pots of grease. We need to get out of that grease. How do you feel about throwing a fireball at a child? Okay. I need Karlach moving this way. And then take a shot at Vrak.
Come on,
And I'm gonna go jump here. Hit a child. And then go stand here.
Another step forward.
You need to go here. Wait. Kill plague. Go here. And
Just
hide.
like old times.
Alright, the Beastmaster managed to get them free, but it's okay. Wait, they actually got out? It's fine, we're gonna fight our way out of here anyway. Ish. Yeah, that has to be Halsin.
Down the hatch.
Idiot. Wait, Minthara's not left yet. Damn. If we do this fight... We didn't save before we came in here. Alright. Bite the bullet. Let's go. Shame. That hit home, though. Not so much. See, I thought that the kid would have had to get to here, not to here, and suddenly disappear. Go for him because you've not swung against him yet. Thank you. Wait. Do that. Nicely done.
Let's go.
Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go try and stab this thing. Stab it.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Called it. Halsin, hello.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the Druid Halsin.
We have so many things we have to talk to you about. You're Halsin, the Halsin?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped after being infected. Maybe that did something.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you know of the origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
So you don't join my party just yet. Karga was swayed by the Shadow Druids.
Korga.
Korga, sorry.
I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. It's too late to merely kill this horde's leadership. Their forces are already marching. If you want me to help, you need to help me first. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses.
I'll rescue the Grove.
Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the Grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
Now we just need to get out of here alive.
Feeling fresh?
Don't mind if I do.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, where you'll be doing all sorts of questionable things, up to and including killing goblin children. Any of you have any good equipment? What is this? Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath, and Wrath is +1 bonus to damage from melee weapons for every turn the condition has remaining. You're all about that rage, aren't you?
Attention!
There's some funky boots.
What to do? What path lies before me?
It means I can loot this now.
Let's have a look.
Thank you. Right. We need to be ready for a hell of a fight because we have 2 true souls still here, plus the Goblin contingent. We might just hit level 5. No? Could she not get reinforcements? I mean, I could just teleport away, right? I could. Where's the fun in that? Would you look at that? They don't care. She went to get reinforcements and they don't care. Here's Saza.
Very well.
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. Take this. It's everything I've got. I won't try and get you killed again. Promise. Just let me go.
I have questions for you.
I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast.
I've saved your hide twice now.
Dunno, never repaid anything. But you've been square with me, true? What do you want to know?
What's in the priestess chapel?
She's got all kinds of booyarg.
Which stuff?
Sickly tasting stuff. Might make your limbs grow back, but it's as sour as a bugbear's whittle.
What about the treasure? Where is it?
I saw Owlbear stash some stuff behind the waterfall, near the bridge. You want it? It's yours. It's all yours. Is that it? Can I go?
Be free. Oh, that's my own marker for that I can get rid of. I see, so the night song is that way. I think we actually might need to end here, because there's still quite, well, it seems to be quite a few things to do. I thought maybe this would have wrapped up, but that's alright. So, let's find someone to raid and then go over, well, thank everybody, and then the plan for next week. And, well, Saturday, but still. Let's see, any of the usual suspects, since we did a non-usual suspect yesterday. It looks like we're going to raid into someone that I haven't raided yet, but they come on a good recommendation. Ghostly Critter is currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Now, I've never played any of the Dragon Age games, so I could not tell you which one Inquisition is. I don't know if that's Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age 3 or what, but we're going to go raid into them. I believe they also normally play Baldur's Gate 3, which is sort of why I saw the name, was like, oh, them, and then saw that, but that's besides the point. I would like to thank anyone who came onto the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch via the YouTube archive, you'll appreciate it, as well as anyone who was lurking. But I'd also like to thank Whiskey Funeral for being in the chat today. And I think that is the... Yep, that's it for the ones in the chat. Yeah, Saturday we'll be finishing the last... Well, starting and then finishing in the same stream, the last expansion DLC for Starship Troopers Terran Command. And then probably next Saturday, doing all of the scenarios. Next Thursday, next Friday, Baldur's Gate 3, 7 PM UTC as normal. I don't see, as far as I know, there is no reason for it not to be the case. I have nothing planned. There is as far as though there's nothing I would need to take the day to go and do. So yeah, we'll be carrying on. Next Thursday, I was hoping that we'd be able to resolve the whole of the goblins and the druids now, but this seems to be going for quite a while. And I do need to sleep and do other things at some point. But next Thursday, we deal with the goblin camp and what remains. We go save the druids. We go find this creche, I think. Oh, there's also the chest I have to go find as well. And then who knows what we're doing after that. I am looking forward to it, as long as there's no more hags. But for now, we're going to go see Ghostly Critter playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe.